the Secret Legion.
Yeah.
And then we ended up in village
After
thingy.
you guys were kind of decide to make your way out, because okay, let's try. I was checking everything. You had several options, but then you guys kind of realized that your only option really was to go back to, because you were thinking of going to the Thalak Empire. But then you realize that if you do that, you're kind of going to just leave the Tears of the Frozen Harbinger, just keep expanding before eventually being fully released. So now you decide to go to the Metopian Badlands to search for sealing magic. And so far, the only way you can find this really is by Flaxus, the Sorcerer of Circles. So you need to find basically his secret lab or whatever. And that's located somewhere in the Badlands. You don't know where.
I see last session there was a purple worm and some thrycrane. That must have been fun.
Mm-hmm.
So you have a very big area to look for.
Purple worm, and then a bigger worm came and ate it.
Yeah. But while you're in the Badlands, you guys encountered a hit of basically a wall of fog, in a desert, which is weird. So after, for some reason, you guys decided to walk through it, and you entered a village named Contenta. Like a very nice village, lots of people. They were very friendly, but something seemed really off. There was apparently some sort of festival to celebrate the Guardian or something that protected them, the village, during the Arcane War.
Mm-hmm.
Ryu tried sneaking out to do some espionage and figure out what's going on at night, only for him to somehow get ambushed with a sharp pain, and then he woke up back in bed next day.
That's strange.
So you guys participated in their little festival. There's like a feats of strength thing where basically they were arm wrestling. Eventually, Swoba ended up winning that one. Yep, against Astorius.
Nice.
And at that point, Aryu was too suspicious, pulled Paxi aside and warned him. Paxi decided to use his little true sight to see what's going on, and then suddenly there's a gigantic monstrosity right there. And the secret was out. That's the monstrosity thing, what turns out to be a lifesmith golem that was basically puppeting bodies with blank faces, and everything was just one big illusion.
Huh.
You fought it. You killed it.
Is that the weird, meat monster with all the horrible H.R. Geiger thing made of arms and hands?
No, funny enough, not.
Oh.
It's a little bit. It's further up.
Oh, is it the shadow monster?
Yes.
Okay.
So it was a big long battle. This thing kept using voices and stuff to basically throw you guys off, making the people seem like they were actual people. And only after a couple of high rolls, you guys discovered that this thing was literally just mimicking all these voices and try and fool you into thinking that you're committing atrocities. Mm-hmm. You killed it. You set up camp, and then that creature of hands and stuff, the abductor golem that you've encountered in the past, appeared. It appeared. Grabbed basically the corpse.
We have any problem committing atrocities?
Not wrong.
But yeah. Then you guys met some thrycrane. They mentioned something about observing your strength and are considering on possibly bringing you to their hive, and then left. Then you guys kind of if they want to find us, they'll bring us. They'll know where you guys are. So you continued on. You found some dead bullays. You kind of realized with some good nature rolls that these bullays were the use of some purple worms, which they use as bait to lure out bigger prey. You fought the purple worm.
Okay.
You killed it quite easily.
And then there's always a bigger fish.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. A very even bigger worm came out, swallowed the purple worm pretty much whole. The only thing you know about this worm is called the pale worm, which is a creature that strictly just feeds on purple worms. However, it is not against attacking smaller.
Before. Drew, have you heard that one before? That sounds kind of familiar, doesn't it, Drew?
Kinda.
Now you kind of know where things are coming from. Anyways, so you did learn that the pale worm does not seem to attack caravans unless they are big enough, because otherwise it's not worth the energy to actually consume you guys.
Okay. Why are we
And yeah,
doing it for Bane?
then you guys met another Thrycreen, this one named Jake Nullicht. He seemed to be rather friendly, some sort of outcast, quote unquote. Like his whole job is basically to converse with the humanoid races that are not Thrycreen. He escorted you guys to the village safely. Mentioned about being careful of the other high prism wings, which he is not part of. And when he asked him about, when he told him about, why you guys are here, because you're looking for magic and stuff to try and stop the Harbinger, which he apparently is aware of, or at least in terms of his existence. He did say that the queen of his hive, would be able to answer those questions. However, the designated meeting point with him and the representatives of his hive is not for 2 days. So he took you guys to the village in the meanwhile, so you can rest up.
Is this a Thrycreen hive or a humanoid village?
It is a humanoid village, and a village that seems to be quite used to him.
Okay. When you said, two questions. You
Yes.
said Thrycreen prison or prism wing?
Prism wings.
Like-
So
Okay. Like the shape.
yes.
Okay. Is this? I remember a long time ago, I was told by, I think, Old Man Generosity that there was a Thrycreen who could help me with my stick. Is this that guy? I think this is that guy. No, it wasn't Old Man Generosity. It was Tentacle Face. Rizzo.
Mhm.
Yes, this is that guy, isn't it?
You don't know.
Okay. I think that sounds right. It doesn't matter. I already have a better stick, so I don't need a better stick.
Yeah, you already got a better stick because you went back in time for it. And the direct creator gave you a better upgrade.
Exactly, yes. I went to the Genius Bar.
So, with that, you guys are kind of just chilling this town. Swolbo and Paxi are currently drinking at the local bar because nothing really better to do.
Let me actually fucking turn on Roll20 so I can actually physically look at it now.
And also, let me grab
20. I also open up D&D Beyond so I can use my fucking powers.
Here we go.
Okay, D&D Beyond, fucking collection, my characters. Yeah. Okay. Auseland Campaign, launch game.
Also, by the way, I will say this for Swolbo and Paxi. While you guys are kind of just in the bar, just having a casual experience because, not really much excitement you can have here, you do hear some music in the distance.
Okay. I have a question. I have two
What's
questions.
up?
Are these humans?
Yes.
Okay. And one bug?
Yes.
Okay. Is this the bug?
Yes.
Do the humans have different faces?
No, they only have one face per sex. That's how
They
games
have
work.
generic NPC face. That is why they look like Buddy. And technically, Buddy has a perfect disguise of a generic
Are
NPC.
these actually?
they
are, buddy.
If I
Great.
talk to him more than once, will he continuously say the same thing?
Yes. Where
Let
are
me
we
do it for
on the
fishing.
world map?
He says in the middle of the desert.
God damn it.
Placeholder text.
Catchphrase.
I am
I'd like to ask him
error.
about rumors.
I think my favorite one is there is a single line in Oblivion where you hear the actress say, "Let me try that again," and then they repeat themselves, and that just
Oh,
is left in the game.
Yeah, and then you hear the staff laughing in the background, going man, we're gonna leave that in the game.
Okay, so where are we on the world map?
Here we go.
I really should have watched the podcast. We have it for one reason. Okay.
I don't know what reason we have
Oh.
it for.
Man, we are
Actually,
so
guys-
we are really in the Badlands. We'll be on the
Evidence
other
of
side
my
the
crimes against humanity.
so many
Enough.
crimes. It would It would take. Yeah, exactly. It's a compilation.
It's gonna go under like Reddit r/idiots with cameras or something like that.
Exactly. Even though it is a video series, it will go on r/D&D green text because that's where it belongs. Everything you do is a green text. Like it has that vibe.
That's a thought.
Just wanted to help. Blew up entire country. Be me.
Basically.
Sexy
Be
horn boy.
me. I don't know about that. Disastrous horn boy. Be me. Be tiefling. Put an unstoppable evil monster in bottle. Give bottle to random guy. Oh no, it escapes. Who could have seen this coming?
Don't
Surprise
open
Pikachu.
that bottle.
Surprise Pikachu, not JPEG.
Yeah.
Entire country is dead. Oh well, I guess let's have to avoid that country now.
Yeah. Oh, it's coming after us and we'll destroy every other country we walk through. Oh, well, that's someone else's problem, says Paxi.
Add it to the list of places I'm no longer allowed.
Technically, you are still allowed because no one knows about the secret. The people who do know probably are dead at this point.
Isn't just everyone dead?
I mean,
Not
there's
everyone.
the Drider's still alive.
Doesn't matter. Still have weapon.
Okay.
Anyway, you hear some very peculiar music playing in the background.
Is it like...
Is this loud enough to hear across the village, or is that in the bar only?
It's probably distinct enough that you can hear it. The village is not very... It's not a very busybody kind of place. It's mostly like everyone's kind of calm, just going about their day without being very rambunctious about it. So you would hear like a faint like flute and whatnot playing in the distance. While for Paxi and Swobo, this sounds a lot more distinct due to it being closer.
Swobo, do you hear music?
I don't know.
No. He says as he downs another shot.
Yeah,
I mean, at this point, I don't think music would be enough to, like... like, how weird are we talking here?
Flute.
I will say this: if you can hear some mutterings coming from the various patrons nearby, some of the things you can hear pick up is like, there goes that stranger playing again, and you can hear some like you see some sideways glances, like seems like just general like discontent.
I mean,
Eventually, you notice that the sound gets closer before eventually the flaps of the entrance opens up, and you can see a figure walk in, holding a flute.
I shoot him immediately.
This figure looks very familiar, actually.
Unfamiliar?
Familiar.
It's goddamn Jet Street Yasuo. Kenthro.
Kenthro.
Yep. Kenthro Fastbird. That's his name.
He sits down on the opposite side of the bar, just like, I'll take my usual, please. And then the keeper just like looks at him.
I've never seen you. What the
And
hell?
then he grabs a gigantic jug, sets it in front of him. Kenthro immediately takes several big gulps of the jug. Ah, that really hits the spot. Oh, hello there. What do we have here? He like turns his gaze to both you and Paxi and Swobo. What do you know? When did you start meeting each other like this? Seems like we're destined to keep running into each other every once in a while.
What do you mean like this? We met you in the middle of a wilderness and then kicked your ass.
No.
Because you wanted us to.
It was a friendly spa. I wouldn't quite call it. Anyways. Ignoring all of that, what brings you to this part of the wilderness, as you would put it?
Oh, you know, the usual, trying to find magic items to stop the end of the world, adventurer stuff.
Ah, yes. Just like your typical adventure. gain power through items and loot, and while also saving the world from otherworldly threats. I should be an adventurer one day. It sounds quite enjoyable. At that point, he grabs the jug and starts chugging it. Then after you hear the fact that it's distinctly empty after drinking something about this big.
Just
He
drank
sets it
like
down.
a gallon of straight vodka.
Yep. He just wipes his face. Ah, that is quite delicious. Not often you find alcohol of this variety. Very different from my homeland. Reaches into his pocket and he pulls out a couple of platinum pieces and sets it down beside the jug. Now that I think about it, where's the rest of your little ragtag group? If I remember correctly, there was a lot more of you, not just two. Unless, of course, you two are the only ones who care about drinking.
And before everyone else, they just say everyone else is dead.
Yep, everyone's dead.
I don't know. They come find me when something needs killing. I don't really pay attention to where they go.
Fair enough. Ah, man after my own heart. Nothing like a good battle to cause your nerves to burn. Well, not sure how long I will be staying here. After all, I have a little duty I need to fulfill. Not quite, yes, I know, duty. A wandering swordsman, what is there possibly that I would need to do? Well, like good old-fashioned Kenther, I always end up being wrapped up in some sort of other's ambitions.
And what would that be?
Now, wouldn't you like to know?
Guess not.
Oh, because you asked so kindly.
Yeah.
I'm going to be wandering this little badlands for a little while, sharpening at my blade, doing things that I normally do, but with a little, as they say, side gig. But I have quite a feeling that we'll be running into each other fairly soon. It seems to be destiny at this point, if I'd be so bold. At this point, he gets up. He starts walking past you guys before stopping and giving Stolbo a slap on the back. You keep doing what you do best, alright?
Roll initiative.
And he just keeps on going.
Assaulted us.
As he walks out the door, Swolbo fucking explodes into blood.
A weird guy.
Like a million cuts on his body. He just turns into goo.
And survives.
Yes, exactly.
Uh-oh.
He has 1 hit point left. He's able to grow his body back. If I push you into a meat grinder,
Yeah,
now look
that
what's back
is
to your
gone.
eyeball.
Okay, I need to reload this fucking shit because I apparently fucked up the music somehow. There we go. For some reason, I caused the tab to just move away. And now it disappeared. Oh, I was sending Nelly to the water. Fair enough.
I am going to go with horse and take Nelly to get a drink. I'll leave like this the cart like here.
So, while the barkeeper, after watching Kenthro kind of leave, he kind of gives you guys a side eye. You got any connection with him?
Vaguely. I say from a different part of the map. For no reason.
I don't know. I think I met him somewhere. I don't really remember.
We met him, had a sparring match with him.
I mean, didn't he kill Swolbo? Or, like, render Swolbo unconscious? Paxi only won through fucking, like, Thorn's bullshit. I remember that. Look, you won
Warlock
with
swag.
You built, like, 7 thorn mails, and that's how you won. It's the only way you're able to win any fight back.
Oh wait, is that the fight where like he just kept focusing on me and I just like kept not dying for long enough for Paxi to kill him?
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
Aryu was a real bitch that fight, but we don't talk about that.
Aryu got completely decimated. No, and also he didn't fight. Really.
No. He tried to do shenanigans, and it failed him horribly.
That is Ryu's MO, shenanigans.
Yes, Ryu's MO is shenanigans, Simon is brain spider, Paxi is genocide.
Yeah.
Unintentional
Like that.
genocide.
No,
But it's
you said it was straight intentional, buddy. Like,
Yeah, you did
Damn
admit that
it.
everything you do is intentional. So you wanted to kill all of those people.
Mm-hmm.
You are legally a genocide murderer now. So
Legally a genocide.
you're gonna have to fight Sans now. Honestly, that's something I would see Dylan doing. Is just like a little short skeleton man in a blue hoodie shows up and it's like, thank you. And that's all Dylan does for his dialogue. It's just that noise. And we're like, what are you saying? And then he fucking throws a bunch of bones at us and we die.
and I just start typing in the fucking Roll20 chat.
Somehow it's in Comic Sans.
Anyways. So, the barkeeper grabs the platinum as well as the jug, and he just shakes his head. I do not mind well-paying customers, but I prefer to at least have some stock for my regulars. And he just like starts grumbling underneath his breath. He turns to you guys and goes, so, when are you going to be cashing out your tab?
I can pay whenever.
He takes some notes that he's been collecting, and he pushes them towards you guys. So far, you've accumulated about 20 silver worth of drinks.
Damn, how are you guys not fucking drunk?
It seems it's more of a
Swobo.
savory alcohol than, and also Swobo.
Swobo
That's a good. That is a good point. Paxi, roll Constitution.
Conveniently, Paxi's blood is actually made entirely out of fire. So
Yeah, his
get
liver
drunk.
burns the alcohol the moment it comes in contact with it.
Exactly.
I
Don't
am-
stab him. He might explode. He's full of vapors.
16?
You're doing pretty fine, Paxi. This is not the strongest stuff you've had, but it's very tasty, very flavorful.
Hmm.
It's almost like sweet and like almost like fruity. It's like some sort of fruit infused. You don't know what kind of fruit though. Probably best not to ask.
Okay.
The bug fruit. It's made out of bugs.
Word has been spreading pretty quickly here in this town. For what I've been told, the neighborhood-friendly chick is the one that brought you here.
Just out of
The
curiosity.
neighborhood-friendly
Yeah, I think I'm doing fine.
chick?
Jick,
Yeah.
you know, Jick
Oh,
Nully,
yes.
the Thry-Green, Mantis.
He's our friendly neighborhood bug man. What's so weird about that, Paxi?
What? You're not here!
Yes, I am. I'm always around you, as I am your conscience. The angel on your shoulder is not Paxi, it is Acas. The devil on your
You're
shoulder.
his conscience. You are doing a terrible job, sir.
I'm trying so hard, but he doesn't listen.
He took a 2-session vacation as well.
I also did take a 2-session vacation, so he's been completely unchecked for the
Yeah.
last 2
You
hours.
also have to remember
Yeah.
that fucking like Foxy is Jack Horner. If you guys have seen that,
I am not that. I am not a sociopath!
No, you're not a sociopath. You're a psychopath. Big difference.
Why there, Brax? You have a conscience. How are you?
Yeah, I don't know.
You're an unhinged monster!
Jiminy Cricket is bad at being
We are just
conscious.
figuring that out.
You're horrible. You're an irredeemable monster. Anyway,
Yeah, that's what I just said.
I've been practicing that voice since I've seen that movie. I've been waiting for my chance. I'm gonna keep giving the horse water now.
Anyways, the bartender just starts like grabbing some various glasses and starts cleaning them. It's not too uncommon to see Jake bring in some travelers. He seems to be quite a motivated individual. He's definitely an excellent guide. Knows the desert way more than any of us. Have you run into any other of his kind, the Thrycreen?
Yes.
He stops cleaning, looks at you. In that case, you probably encountered Thrycreen from Jake's rival hive. If I remember correctly, they're referred to as the Prism Wings.
Also yes.
I recommend caution. That hive in particular is not quite as friendly to outsiders. But then again, both hives are really wary. Jake is really the one of few Thrycreen who are acting as ambassadors. In a way, it's less and more so I've noticed about trying to bring the two races closer and more just... It's quite hard to describe it. He is friendly, although acts a little bit unusual, but then again, he is an unusual race.
That's racist.
It is. I mean, they also have brain powers though, so that's interesting.
He is quite a he's a rather generous fellow, quite kind and considerate. But anytime we kind of press him about his hive, he kind of keeps the information a little distant. But although he did mention something about him being exiled, but for a supposed ambassador, that is rather odd. But what are your plans here, in particular? After all, this town is not very big. Don't really have anything outstanding here. Just currently surviving in the middle of a desert.
Oh no, we're being perfectly honest. We're looking for some magical items to help us save the world.
Yeah.
So that was not just talk with that swordsman. What sort of danger are you talking about? Are you pulling my leg?
No, Tears of the Frozen's
like-
about to explode out of the southern hemisphere and kill everybody. We gotta try and stop it.
I kick the flaps open, I wiggle my fingers, it gets really cold, like snow starts falling. This, basically, and then I leave again.
He blinks.
Ooh,
Tears of the what?
ooh, again. as more snow.
Snowpocalypse.
Thank you. I
He
hope
kind of looks outside. The weather's pretty hot right now.
it's far away.
Yeah, look south.
He looks south. He sees nothing but horizon.
Give it a day or two. You might get a messenger or something from Chaluda? Yes, Chaluda about...
Chaluda. We haven't had any contact with them in quite a long time. We kind of just stick to our own business.
Fair.
But then again, the Thalak empires also try to make their move here, and we also don't really have much interest in external affairs of these kingdoms and empires and whatnot.
Also fair.
Was it brought up? Is this village like part of some kind of city-state or community, or is it just these people? Like this village is just on its own, an independent little.
If you go back to the map, you can kind of notice that there is no particular color.
Yeah, like I know we're in the desert, but like these people aren't part of some kind of like.
They have no. Well, you can ask them if you want, but it seems like they don't owe any sort of allegiance.
I will do that when it's my turn. I just assumed that this had been covered and I missed it.
I mean, you probably would overhear the conversation if you walk back after giving Nessie some water.
I will leave her by the. I will go into the town looking for celery, and I will overhear the conversation, and I will involve myself in the RP. Hi.
He kind of like looks at you.
I will ask this man. So your village isn't part of any nation? Are you part of some kind of other community of city-states or something?
Oh, of course not. This village here is entirely independent of any sort of influence. We govern ourselves.
Mm.
Just a bunch of folk who decide to make, well, we set our roots in a more inhospitable environment and make do. Although I'm sure it would be a lot easier to live in perhaps the Thalak Empire or Jaluta or any other sort of country. But this is where our ancestors chose, and this is where we stay.
Well, you should know that the Empire is on the march, looking for conquest.
When are they not?
That's
But
well.
then again, there has been rumors.
They have actively invaded Chaluda. We participated in a battle against their people there.
He stops and kind of like stares at you. You fought against the Empire.
We weren't alone. There wasn't a lot. It was a scouting party, basically. But a contingent of the Legion did invade Chaluda.
That's when another person speaks up. Oh, I know a little bit about them. They're called the Secret Legion, I think. Something scouting party, like initial invading force or whatever. I do my reading.
Yeah, that guy. That guy's perfectly right. Good job. I offer him a very large high five.
He accepts it, and then proceeds to go back to his reading on Thalak history.
We found the one nerd in the entire desert.
So the
That's 'cause he
barkeeper
wants to
kind of
play
like
D&D
looks
with
at you
us.
guys.
I'm just envious he knows how to read.
I recommend being more cautious with the Thalak Empire. Although you did fight off their force, which is quite impressive to say the least, even with aid. I have, at least during my youth, have visited there, and I have seen how powerful and numerous the army is. If they were to decide to go all out, I don't think you would be able to effectively fight them off.
We
But
weren't
then
planning
again,
on it.
the only thing that's really been preventing them was the whole Guardian Dragons thing. But if they decide to make their move on Chaluda, then I guess that means that the situation for Chaluda is a lot more dire.
Yes.
I don't really have many people here, especially you, Furbolg. I don't see many of your people out here. So I've noticed that when you tend to explore, you're more sticking to greener environments.
Yeah. It's where we're best suited for. But you know, gotta see the sights. Gotta go find magic artifacts to save the world.
Well, I do know the Metopian Badlands is quite... Well, there's a lot of artifacts here, although they're more buried underneath the sands into various ruins. You're not the first adventurers and treasure hunters to come out here, and you certainly won't be the last. But this environment is a lot more hostile than you might think.
I've been through the Badlands once before. Wasn't a very long trip, but I think I can manage, and I have these bugalugs here to help me. We got each
Fair
other,
enough.
almost.
But I do recommend being conscious. There's a lot of things left over from the Arcane War that would best stay buried. And if they were to be on Earth, I'm quite sure they would not take kindly to the whole action, with their slumber being disturbed.
Yep.
After all, this place has a very long and quite terrible history.
Yeah. Where doesn't, though? On this continent.
That is true. It's been quite a while since I've had a proper talk with strangers. After all, that swordsman was mostly just here to play his flute, drink my stores out, and then leave.
He does do that. Some people, no manners. Drink all your beer, leave.
You guys see the flaps open, and you can see a familiar mantis man, peek his head in. The bartender just, looks, "Oh, Jake, what brings you here? I know you're not really much for alcohol, so I'm quite surprised. Is it something important?"
And then we hear him in our brains.
He turns his head to all of you and goes, Yes. Received important news
Oh, really?
from Hive. Yes. And he's saying this all out loud, Kind of like you hear the clicking, hissing.
That's impressive.
It is about the meeting point. I wish at that point you would hear the voice speak in your minds.
My brain.
Meeting point. It with I've Chick informed it would be held sooner after Chick used this message. Yes, message. He kind of like looks at all of you still.
Okay.
I've aware willing to meet sooner. Understand importance. Yes. The importance of meeting.
Hey, Taxi, have you I can't whisper, he's in my brain. Have you asked if this guy, no, because you said that, I assume you said that Drescher was in the company of a Thrycreen hive. Have you asked Jick about that?
I don't think it was Drescher. It was Old Man Generosity.
No, it was Drescher.
No, it was Drescher.
You tried to scry on Drescher, and then the Thrycreen queen was like, no, with her brain powers into your brain.
Right. No, I haven't asked him about that yet.
Okay. I'll ask him about that. Hey, do you know if your hive knows a dark elf, a drow man?
Kind of tilts his head. Chick, not been in hive for a long time. Do not know.
You haven't heard anything about that? All right. Maybe we'll ask them when we see them then.
But yes. Harry, meeting it soon if you finish with consumption of liquor. Yes. Then let us move.
Yeah. I've watered the horse and myself, so I'll go hitch up the cart.
He starts making his way out towards the edge of the town. The barkeep kind of just like looks at you guys. You have a meeting with Jick's hive members? Now that's a first. I don't think anyone's really ever had the opportunity to do that.
Is that
You must
a
be
bigger deal than it sounds?
It's a very big deal. They don't like anything that isn't one of them.
You're not here.
From what
I
I
know.
understand, Jick's
I yell.
hive, even though Jick Nalikt is quite an alright fellow, the Thrycreen, to my knowledge, have been very reclusive. They tend to not get involved with the matters of anything that is not their race. And although his hive in particular is not hostile, the other Thrycreen that we have met that's not part of his hive tend to attack us on sight. Which is why we don't tend to venture out too far, after all, except with, aggressive mantis folk, worms, land sharks.
Of course,
This goes on.
sharks.
But, so it seems that all of you... Wait, he looks at Paxi. The world is really in danger.
A little bit. When isn't it though? I'm not here.
Yes, third time's a charm. World in danger.
I see, and he just looks a little bit confused now and like not certain how to process his information. In that case, you're welcome to wait on the tab then.
Okay.
If you happen to save the world, be sure to remember the bartender who let you go up without paying your tab.
We won't. I say to no one in particular. I say to Nelly. Like, in the horse language, they'll never know.
He grabs a big jug and just gives it to you guys. One for the road.
Ooh.
Okay, what is it?
It is my special concoction. It is
okay,
a
that solves a lot.
berry infused mead, made from desert
Made with
bees.
juniper berries? I'm sorry.
I would give you cactus juice, but I would rather not trust that to
No,
strangers.
don't do it. Don't do that. No, that's bad. That's bad. It's very, very bad.
Cactus juice sounds good.
Simon,
what-
no!
It'll quench you. Has been told.
It's the quenchiest.
Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest.
Sounds good to me. I'll have some of that.
Oh my god, no. We need to give Paxi this. No, we don't need. We need to give Paxi the cactus juice and the leaf.
He reaches and pulls out a small bottle. You can notice there's an actual lock on it.
How much
He
for
gives
it?
it. He gives it to Swolbo, and he also hands you a tiny key.
Gives it to
I
Swallow.
recommend do this during moments of recreation when you have a lot of time to spare. Only warning.
All right.
May I see that, Swallow?
And I just put a platinum down on the counter and go, don't worry about it. Saving the world pays well.
He takes the platinum while stashing in his apron. No complaints.
Did you mean to give the cactus juice to Swolbo?
Was it Swolbo who said it?
I said it.
Simon.
Oh.
Damn it, everyone mixes up Seth and I.
You stakes sound nothing alike.
Anyway, in that case,
Who's your brother?
he gives one to. Fuck, shut up, Simon as well.
As well? Okay.
Yeah, with a little key.
It's okay. I can't remember what I say either.
Swolbo's just like, Simon's just like, I would like some. Proceeds to give it to Swolbo, and then Swolbo pays him for it. Without question.
Literally.
Anyways, so what are you guys doing at this point? Seems like,
I mean, I was just gonna give him money for our drinks anyways. Since I'm not paying the tab, it's like, whatever. We have plenty of money.
We do.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
is Chick out here with me as I'm like getting the horse ready?
yeah, he's kind of pacing back and forth, almost anxiously.
Hey, Chick, can I ask you sort of a random question? Well, it's just you and me.
Chick.
Chick, yeah.
Knowledge.
I'm asking you, Dylan. Is it with a CH or with a J?
J, it's a J.
Okay, Chick. Your people have psionic abilities, right?
Yes, yes.
Do you know anything? Would you have any ways to counteract or repel or know how to mitigate the effects of other psionic beings or people with psychic magic?
Yes, but requires the entirety of the hive.
Mm.
One alone does not possess power to repel psionic energy.
So it's not something.
Yes.
So it's not something that you could teach to one of us, or an item that you could provide us.
Only part of hive.
Unfortunately.
I see. All right. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Queen might know, but
Okay.
unlikely.
I ask.
Very knowledgeable.
Knowledgeable.
Yes. He lived for a long time. Very long time.
I see. Well, I'll bring that up if I can, but we have other pressing matters. You make a lot of enemies when you're an adventurer, and some of them have psychic powers.
Noted. Best not make enemy of hive.
We're gonna try our best. If Paxi makes enemies with you, he explodes. But that's a different problem.
So, I'm assuming everyone else is compiling on the cart at this point,
He's
right?
like, I what?
You explode, don't you remember? You have explode.
No, his mind, he has a seizure.
Yes, you have a fucking your aneurysm explodes, as soon as you make one of our friends angry. You have a gaze cast on you.
Yep. Hi.
He literally doesn't even. Is that part of the Gesh that you don't remember it, or is that part of the Paxi?
Part of the
I
back.
no, I
Part
know
of the
that. Part of the
Okay.
backseat.
So unless anyone in the house has anything else they wish to do, I'm assuming this is where you guys would probably depart.
I imagine someone goes up to Paxi and like, "Hey Paxi, what's that on your neck?" And he looks at him and there's a bomb collar there. He's like, "Ah, how'd that get there?" Like he's just
Yeah.
that forgetful. Okay. Where is this meeting place?
Follow will show.
Okay. Do you know how to lead a horse? You want to take the reins?
He just starts walking, and very swiftly. At least
Okay.
at this-
I will follow at his pace.
So you guys start traveling out. He doesn't seem to be telling you about this location, but more on just leading.
All right.
So, who is currently rolling? Who's like at the front? I'm assuming it's Akis. So if you want, you can roll. So you and maybe someone else can roll perception while you're doing this.
I will.
Okay.
Because I'm also up front.
Who wants to ride shotgun? You? All right, you shotgun.
Yeah.
Nice. I rolled a 13. It's a good start.
Good start. First roll.
27.
Well, thank you.
That's
That's
better.
why we have. That's why we have the skill monkey character. That's why we have the bard.
I'm the HM slave.
You
God.
are bards are HM slaves. Oh my god, they are.
B-barrel.
So you guys are traveling out, and like you're kind of keeping an eye out while you're following this very speedy mantis. It's actually really fast.
Rock climb.
Kind of like looking at your surroundings. With the town going in the distance, you can see just nothing but hills of rock and sometimes the occasional sand dune. It's like you're not at full sand desert at this point. It's like earthy, but kind of keeping your eye out. Might sometimes in the distance you might see with Simon's roll. You would see like a shape that definitely does not look like part of the landscape. It might be some sort of living creature. You're not sure. It's kind of hard to tell. At some point, wouldn't be surprised it was like a bulle that's far away. Sometimes in the very far distance, you would see like an eruption of earth and sand, and maybe a purple shape far away. Seems like there's a lot of activity in this desert, and none of it is friendly. But it seems like when you guys are following the mantis, he seems to be taking the occasional like random turn, as of guiding you guys through areas that are not dangerous. So after a couple of hours, you guys have actually made some good distance. And eventually, you reach over here. The sun is currently like at the point where it's beginning to set. And you arrive at a location that looks almost like a pit, kinda.
Oh.
So let me take this.
Where are we? There we are. Oh, we are at the edge of a pit. Look at that.
Oh my god, there's a dinosaur!
The dinosaur? Oh, there is a dinosaur! It's like a Godzilla.
It's a dinosaur.
Oh my god, it has a map. on its
It's called
own.
Mapilla or
Oh,
Mapzilla.
Yeah, it's Godzilla. It's Mapzilla. Perfect. Thank you. Amazing.
Yep. Anyways, ignored that on the corner.
Thank you, Patreon. Mapzilla.
He Jick would raise one of his forearms up in the air and go,
Stop. Must survey.
he would walk over to the edge, kind of like gazing a little bit. You can see his antenna moving. Eventually he stops and fixates on a certain location. And after nodding a few times, you can see the ground starts like shifting and morphing, revealing something that was hidden in plain sight.
Hmm. All right, they are invisible, aren't they?
Camouflage.
Yep.
He hops down, walks over, and you can see they just start staring at each other. Occasionally, you would notice the other Thrycreen would glance up at you guys, then back at Jig.
Hmm. I use a perception roll so good it lets me read their minds, since I can't read their lips because they're not using them. Hey Simon, you have psychic powers. I don't know this. You read their minds. Don't actually do that. They'll kill you. Hi.
One of them breaks away, and then hops up.
I wave
It
at
looks
him.
straight. It looks directly at you, Akis, before you hear a voice speak into your mind. Outsider, none hive.
That's me.
You desire to meet Queen.
More or less, yeah. We have
Her-
questions for her. Excuse me, sand in my neck.
Fortunate. If not for Jake Nelict, you would not be able to meet with her. Not often that soft flesh enter hive and survive.
So I've heard. I consider myself and my crew very honored for this privilege.
It turns its gaze to the rest of you guys, kind of just like studying you. We will escort to hive. This is as far as Jake Nelict will go.
Interesting.
I understand. Can my horse and cart follow us the rest of the way?
No reason to object
All right.
may follow.
I will get on the cart, and you'll lead the way. And I get on the cart, and I fucking
Jake
laugh.
Nelict
How are you?
hops back up.
Yes, yes. This is now out of Chick's hands. Hope you find answers that you were looking for.
So do we.
Be
Thank you very much.
cautious. Treat Hive with respect.
We all look to Paxi.
The hell?
Silence.
Yep, correct. All right. Well, I turn to the Thrycreen warrior here. You lead the way. I will give a thank you to Jik, and then I will tell Thrycreen warrior this.
Jake would blend into his surroundings and then vanish, but you can see perhaps a faint distortion of his form leaving the area.
All right. I Skyrim Nelly down into the pit, I assume.
He would lead you guys around the pit, and you would
Okay.
keep on going.
All right. I'll keep following.
These warriors are moving at a more slower pace compared to Jake, and as they're moving up forward, you notice he starts going a bit more north.
All right.
Eventually, let's see. At this point, the sun is getting pretty close to the horizon. And after a certain point of you guys traveling pretty far up north, you'd be right about here. There we go. This is when you guys would arrive at another pit. But this one stands out a lot more due to some obvious reasons. You would see there's a lot more Thrycreen here.
Oh, I gotta fucking zoom out. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of bugs.
One of them will speak up. Welcome to the Prime Hive.
I see why it has that name.
This one walks over to one of the various Thrycreans stationed on at the cliff's edge, and they would stare at each other for a brief moment. But eventually, all the Thrycreans just starts looking at you guys almost in unison.
I adjust my color.
It walks over to you guys. Your steed and cart must stay.
Okay, I expected as much. I give her some head pats and some celery.
Nessie just snorts. Well,
I use my druid powers to create calm within the animal. Around the giant bug men. Okay. That was me climbing down the cliff face.
Understandable.
I'm a method actor.
Beautiful.
So, he would, or they, she, you're not quite sure with the Thrycreen. They all seem identical in appearance.
Wow.
Maybe the occasional.
That's racist.
Well, that seems just to be what their race is. You might see occasional difference, maybe a color stripe, or maybe their antenna is a little bit shorter or longer. But it's really hard to tell.
All right. So all of these are just are tunnels that go deeper?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, let's not get on these people's bad side. We're never gonna get out.
They would go through this tunnel.
Okay, I also go through that tunnel. I crouch so my fucking hitbox fits through.
So as you guys, I'm assuming, are following this guy into the tunnels, it would immediately get dark.
Who doesn't have dark vision?
I don't. Paxi doesn't. Aryu doesn't.
Bullshit.
I do not.
Olbo doesn't.
I 100%.
Traxi also has fucking true sight.
Paxi
I
does
have-
Actually,
I
no,
have
this
all
true sight
the
would-
vision.
Hold on.
No, true sight doesn't work in darkness.
True
Just
sight is
like-
literally just for
it
seeing
does not.
magic.
It does not. Yeah, it does not work in darkness. Actually.
I
will
have dark
cast-
vision.
You do? Tieflings have dark vision.
I got it when I got my darkness spell, so I could see through darkness.
Oh, you have witch sight. That makes more
Yeah,
sense.
that one.
Okay. But Aryu doesn't, I don't, and Soulboy doesn't. Conveniently, I cast light on my Shen amulet, my Shen arm around my neck.
All right. As you guys go through the long, twisting tunnels, they seem to branch off in numerous directions. Eventually, you get to a point where the air is no longer warm. It feels very cool and a little damp.
Damp, my favorite verb.
But then, as you guys start passing through the tunnels, that's when you can feel some sort of soothing feeling coming from the tunnels, as well as some sort of a faint voice, almost singing in your guys' minds.
Interesting.
Do I have dark vision? I think so, as a half-elf.
Oh, you do.
The Thrycreen
Actually,
will just look at you guys before you can hear the voice speak. Follow.
All right. Oh, hey, look, Astorius is here.
It's all dark.
I have light. There is. I think it's 10 feet of bright light and 10 feet of dim light past that around me.
I'm not talking about Aru. I'm talking about myself. Everything's black.
Scroll to the right part of the map.
Oh, wait. It's bottom left. There
Yes.
we go. Thank you. Thank you for the move.
Yeah, I don't have a light spell, so.
I do. Stick near me. You don't have to. You can see, and you all. However, your brain spider powers have very little value down here.
Perhaps.
Is this? It's in my shoes.
I love them wet socks.
Of course, you would like wet socks.
Oh wait, that's.
I'm cold-blooded.
Is it just me or is this like kind of choppy?
Yeah, it's a little laggy today.
I don't see it.
I do not see
Seems
it.
fine to me.
Just fucking skill issue.
Ah, you know what it is? I have Lost Ark in the background, yo.
What's
Both
that?
of you have Lost Ark.
Mike playing Lost Ark.
It was yummy.
Are you fucking good, my gamer?
I was talking to my wife.
Yeah, I'm also pretty hungry right now. I'm not myself when I'm hungry.
Eat a fucking ye olde Snickers.
I like the way you pronounce that.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What? It's a ye olde Snickers.
You hear the voice speak in your mind. Careful. Very tight squeeze.
Oh, this is great for me. Ah! I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna go first in case I get fucking stuck.
I can't go first because I don't have vision.
Oh, okay.
Swole,
You
you
okay
wanted to
there? You
spill on
having
through?
trouble in the bathroom?
No, you wouldn't understand.
That's racist.
No, it's sizist and also accurate. Okay.
Swobo is just leaving a Swobo-shaped, like indent in all of these
Yes.
hallways where he's.
Like Tom and Jerry, where Jerry's like fucking
Yes.
muscular.
Yeah, wherever
my
he's
hole.
not,
This
wherever
one's
it's
for
not
me.
wide enough, he just like bulldozes a way through.
Yep. Not all of us can have a fucking positive strength modifier.
What, you don't have plus 7 to
Are we hearing this song in our brains?
Yes.
Oh
Isn't that don't you like people being in your brains, Paxi? Isn't that your favorite thing?
no, Paxi doesn't
You wouldn't
understand.
know.
He's just like, yes, this is my theme song now.
That is it's the wrong character. Thank you. That is a very Paxi take. Like something's invading your mind and like, yeah, I like this actually. What are those?
I don't want to know.
Actually, I can grab.
Oh, they're just different. They're just a different thread. They're just green. They're thrive
They're
green.
not just any normal
They're
thread queen. Like,
grasshoppers.
they normally have 4 arms. These guys in particular. Here we go.
Two
Campaign
arms and
1.
two knives. They're
Campaign 1.
okay. They're thrive green. Nice.
They're grasshopper.
Extra
No,
racist.
no, that's a praying mantis.
Yeah, they're all mantises. These are just even more mantisy.
This one's
Well,
praying.
this one, he's like this guy who's been your guide the entire time. Kind of turns his head to you. This is as far as I can bring.
All right.
Queen lays beyond.
Okay.
And then the 2 kind of guards here, kind of just like almost like staring you guys down. But eventually, in unison, they would step aside while also
Alright.
still staring you guys down.
Okay.
Rude.
Thank you for leading us this far.
Rude.
So if you guys would continue on, you would
You
eventually
don't get to
reach,
say rude. You kill people for fun.
Dude.
you would
that's
eventually reach a chamber that is actually surprisingly well lit
Okay.
by
I
some
kill
sort
them.
of ambient sound coming from the ceiling, as well as the sound of flowing water.
Ooh, we're in a fucking natural cavern right now. They're fucking Nerubian eggs. I love it.
It's the best choice I could find.
I think it works.
Yeah.
It's funny seeing an art I recognize so well.
Mm-hmm.
What are they?
Hearthstone. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You played Warcraft 3 like 10 years ago. I can't believe you don't remember everything about Warcraft lore.
True.
So when you step into the chamber with the flowing, you can there's a water flowing underneath your foot. It feels very cold, but not freezing. But you can see there's a rather towering figure further on in the chamber, just like laying in the water.
Okay.
For those actually, it would be better just to post campaign 1.
Nice, nice.
As you enter, you can see there's a lot of these Thrycreen guards everywhere. And when you step in, Aegis, immediately you can see your little stick lights up brightly.
What symbol on it lights up?
Let me see. Let me go to the symbol folder. So there are,
A lot of symbols.
let's see, 3 symbols.
Mm. Oh, fucking 3. Okay. All right. Okay, that I don't recognize. That I do recognize.
You notice that the one in the third one is glowing the brightest.
Okay. All right. Well, seeing as the file's image name
Is our you'll figure you know these symbols.
Yeah,
Anyways.
we.
You have them compiled.
Sorry.
Okay.
It's in your compendium,
Okay.
and you also know the file's image names.
Yes. Let me just open as
Let
source.
let me look
I
at
have all
my
these secret
brain's
tabs open.
metadata.
Exactly. Yep. Okay. Well, is it where? Can I tell where in the room this energy is coming from, or is it coming from this room, or deeper in the hive, or?
It is. Oh, where's the ruler? Coming from like this direction. From what you can tell.
All right. Oh, a fucking chest. I open the chest. I don't open the chest. Oh, that's gold. I thought that was like trees. Oh, that's treasure.
When you walk in, that's when you can see the towering mantis-like creature just staring at all of you. But then you feel a voice speak. It has been quite a long time since non-Thrycreen have stepped foot in this hive, and so deep as well.
Well, these are unusual times.
Is it unusual, though?
Well, it's been a while since the world was about to end due to a horrible magical weapon.
And yet I remember it like it was yesterday. But yes, Chignalect has informed me of all of you. So in other words, perhaps introductions are necessary. Although I know of you, you do not know of me. I am Alnicta, Queen of the Prime Hive. And all of you are guests.
So it would seem. Yeah.
All of the various guards are kind of just staring you guys down right now, kind of just like full alert.
Makes sense.
Pardon
Yeah,
my
understandable.
children. After all, it is not normal for all of you to be here. Only Thrycreen are welcome normally.
I know what it's like.
We too have members who are not welcome anywhere.
Yeah.
What the
that's
hell?
true. We know what it's like to me and the one with horns especially know what it's like to be outsiders.
But yes, come.
Yeah,
You are
most
guests.
places don't like mass
There's no need
murderers.
to wait at the edge.
Wet.
And she kind of just gestures to the large pool of water.
Okay. Very wet. I take off my shoes. And I like roll up my pants.
Sorry, what was the purpose of the water again?
No,
Okay.
she's just gesturing for all of you to enter.
Like
Well,
approach.
Yeah. Well, a gesture to the waters, I guess, specifically.
Yes.
Okay.
The underground spring has been quite generous.
So it would seem.
But yes, little ones. Although I've been informed a little bit, What exactly is it that you desire?
We need to know about any facilities, laboratories, encampments, bastions, outposts, etc. from the Sorcerer of Circles. That's right? That's the right name.
You
Sure.
desire something to know of Flaxus's...
Yes.
Why is it that you seek Flaxus and his research? Because I assume that is why you're here.
We need to. You do the talking, Simon.
Well, on the bright side, he has sealing magic for a certain harbinger, known as the Frozen Tears of the Frozen.
A harbinger. I am aware of it.
Yes, a certain cult of Anagens has released the Tears of the Frozen upon the world.
And thus meaning that the end is inevitable unless something is done about it. I see.
Yes, I would, but this is why we're kind of in a race against time in order to find the sealing magic in order to reseal Tears of the Frozen.
And this requires finding Flaxus's research. I see. I do know of his... well... one of his locations. However, after some time, Flaxus did move his research with the assistance of Storia.
Oh dear.
I do not think Flaxus' original home would be the location you would find this magic, but instead the secret library of Storia.
And I understand it's a secret by name, but do you happen to know its location?
Of course. After all, I have been there many times in my youth.
Is it possible for us to know?
Storia's library possesses many secrets, some too dangerous to be revealed to the worlds. Although all of you speak of nobility, a noble goal of protecting the world, unfortunately during my long life I have seen many individuals who speak of one, but then do something else completely. So unfortunately I have no way to trust you if your actions are pure.
That's fair, honestly.
Is there
I've
anything
watched
we
that
can
episode
do?
of Avatar. Is there someone you could send in our stead? Someone you do trust? One of your people, maybe?
One of my people. I would not trust them to go out to the library, especially with all the traps that Storia and Flaxus has set. My people are already dying as it is. I cannot lose any more of my children, especially for something like this.
Dying from, if I may ask, what is happening?
We, the Thri-Kreen, unfortunately due to terrible circumstances wrought by the Arcane War, our population has been slowly diminishing, especially after the schism between me and my daughters.
Is it a disease?
No,
Is it just famine?
a rebellion.
Oh.
We were once one hive, that's why we are referred to as the Prime Hive. In order to survive against the Arcane War, we had to be together. But ruling and managing a giant hive is rather taxing on me, and so I birthed several daughters to help me in managing. But eventually they grew rebellious and desired their own hive to rule, And thus, they took a large number of my people forcefully, and then went on to establish their own hives. A terrible choice. Already a very hostile and inhospitable environment that Metopia has become. And then they were greedy, after all. With so many hives fighting over meager resources, that is enough for a species to be doomed to death. And I find it quite ironic that of all my idolaters, only one has survived with her hive. But yes, because our numbers are small, and our resources are continuing to grow smaller as well, there is not much time left for us to live. And we don't even have the numbers to fight anymore, after all. Any form of skirmish would mean less members of the hive to survive and pass on.
Is there a non-Thrycreen you would trust to either go to the library in our stead or guide us there?
Unfortunately, no. However, what is something that you would do to prove yourselves? After all, if I were to give a reason, all it takes for you to fulfill it, and then said trust would be established a little easily. There's no
Well,
point in sending one on errands when they can simply just fulfill it. I need an authentic form of trust, a way for all of you to prove to me, not me offer a way to prove yourselves.
I mean,
well,
we have powers. If you have some kind of enemy, or I can
no.
heal.
Alternatively, Akis,
What? I can heal. I said healing. I can do good
yes,
things.
yes, I know. Rather than combat, what about a diplomatic mission? Because you said that resources are scarce, and it's a competition between the two hives, correct?
She just looks at you.
I'll take that as a yes. So, you could send us in order to try to make peace with the other hive, in order for you two to work together, in order to.
The only peace I would
Both.
accept would be their deaths.
That's fair.
They dare to rise against the very mother who birthed them, who raised them, and protected them. And with their actions, they have killed many people, and then spelt disaster for us all, creating a
Okay.
future no longer certain. I could never forgive them for what they have done.
All right, so we're looking at more of a Thanos snap situation. Got it. Hey, Swolbo,
Do you think
Huh?
if we destroy,
you got some hack and slashing to do with another hive.
would that be sufficient? Helping secure the future of your people by eliminating your greatest threat?
By
Or
having
a
that
great
removed,
threat?
it would mean that my people would no longer be at risk. I'm sure you've probably been aware of the whole term of Chignalict being exiled. That is not a literal term. The reason for that is when we designate a Thrycreen to be a scout, we sever them from the hive network, the weave as we call it. Because if a rival hive abducts one of our own, they can access our weave to pull any sort of information necessary. So as long as my people are in threat of the other hive, they could capture them, torture them, pull any information they can on us and use it against us. If they would be eliminated, that means we would not have to go to such extensive and barbaric measures of severing our own from the weave.
I see.
You're saying Jik Nelict would be able to return to his hive if the other hive were to be eliminated?
They would. Unfortunately, the damage to the weave cannot be undone. He would not be able to return to us fully.
But no one else would have to be severed that way.
That is true.
would it be possible if we eliminate the other queen? What would happen to the rest of her hive? Would they all just like keel over dead? Could they be incorporated into your hive if they were willing?
Their connection is too far gone from mine. Perhaps if it was back then when it was recent, they could reestablish to my hive. But now they are fully incorporated to hers. So with her dead, they will have nothing left to go. Nowhere to go. And besides, I would dare not open up my hive to them, lest they desire to kill us from within.
Do you think them being severed from the hive would make them more dangerous to us or to, like, surrounding communities?
With no queen to govern them, they would become more dangerous. Desperation can cause one to do many things. And when suddenly you go from having a community to being separated, although not physically, being part of the weeb is something quite different than any of you would be familiar with. It is essentially being suddenly going from being in an environment of friendly faces to darkness, not being able to see anyone, hear anyone. It is being blind in a sense that you do not have. So when becoming separated in such a way, well, they will become unpredictable.
Is their hive close enough to a humanoid settlement that it would pose immediate danger?
As of currently, no. However, if the queen were to die, they will branch out and expand towards any neighboring area, searching for some way to create them a shredding of survival. A lone thri-kreen separated from the hive, when not prepared aptly, will die a terrible, foolish death. Such as Jick. He was not the only one chosen for this role. There were many others who unfortunately had their lives claimed due to the silence of not being part of the weave. So these thri-kreen, while desperate and will probably die, they will do as much as they can before they die. Pillage, steal, kill and devour. Who knows what their desperation will bring.
I see. It's a difficult situation.
So, although Astorius is not here, Solus would
hijack his limp corpse.
Yeah, you would hear. I mean, Solus would speak up and just say, "I detect very, very powerful Ortholos magic here. More powerful than anything I have ever seen in a long time."
Ortholos is the innovator, right? That's one of the symbols that's glowing on my stick.
Yes.
Is that one glowing particularly bright?
It's the brightest of the three.
Okay. Do you have any remnants?
Remnants. You speak of the magic items that were once wielded by the mages of the Arcane War.
Yeah, that one.
Yes, I do. I've accumulated quite a small collection over my long lifespan.
Alright.
Various trinkets. Some found by my people during their scavenging, and others that have been gifted to me by Flaxus. And some that have conveniently fallen on the doorstep of my hive.
I see. Okay, cool. I trust you to keep those under wraps. You are a giant.
Gaze to like the glowing stick.
Yeah.
It is not often I have seen that. I am aware of that. A magical sensor utilized by Lishrot to detect the magic of his enemies.
Indeed.
It is quite innovative to use it as a sensor instead of an alarm system.
I mean, it's still an alarm system, just one I carry on my person instead of put somewhere and leave it there. It's this being able to know when something's near us has saved our asses a few times. Our thoraxes? Anyway.
This is when she's going to stand up from the pool of water she's been laying in. And she's going to start making her way over to you.
Boom. 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 Sploosh. Sploosh.
She is... All the other Thrycreen guards immediately start moving a little bit closer, some is going as far as to step into the pool of water.
Okay. Is there an issue?
She looks down at you, Akis, and then extends a hand out to you. May I see that?
She eats your brain.
Can I have it back?
Of course.
I will hand it to her.
She takes it, holds it in the air, kind of like looks over at each symbol. Fascinating. I recognize most of these. This is a far more advanced version than the ones I have seen. And it looks brand new. Not a single speck of age. As if it was created only months ago. It is not often I see something this pristine.
I got lucky. You think on a big enough continent, Litrot leaving enough stuff around like he did, you'd find something well preserved.
She turns her gaze back to the back of the hive. If I may.
I think she wants to take it.
Do you have another one?
No, but I wish to use it.
Oh. Are you looking for something?
Perhaps.
Alright. I'd like it back before we go wandering the desert.
It's just like, objection, hearsay.
She's gonna walk towards the various glittering piles of treasure and items. The Thrycreen all stare at you, Akis, but don't seem to act in any way.
I know. And then I cast Fireball on the eggs! Anyway.
She seems to point this rod at the various piles of treasure. You can see the glows change from different potencies.
Is it all
Like in some piles, you notice that the
symbol?
one symbol would glow brighter than the others. But once you point at this chest, you notice that the one symbol would shine almost like a lantern, just so bright that it almost seems like a star.
Ooh, I like those.
Curious. So it is what I thought after all. So she would pick up the chest and walk back over to you guys with the chest in hand, and then offer the stick back to you, Aegis.
I take it and I strap it back to my backpack.
It is a potent tool.
It is?
She's currently holding this chest, like with both her hands. Well, two of her four hands. Although you all left something I cannot trust yet, perhaps I can bestow this information. Many are not aware of the time period that erased most of the mages. Although I've heard some names. We refer to it as the New Beginning. It was only after that event that various stars seemed to scatter across the sky, shooting to lands untold. But one of those stars landed right in front of my hive. She would open the chest, and she would pull out a page.
Oh.
You notice this page seems not really... it has a lot of scribblings on it. Seems to be arcane sigils of some kind.
Does it remind me of those pages that Furbolg wizard had?
It looks quite similar. She holds it in between her fingers. At first, I didn't know what to make of this. It seemed special. But I've held on to it due to the fact that well, they hold some sort of importance. But if that dowsing rod you have there symbolizes true, then this is the work of Ortholas.
I've encountered someone who was collecting pages very similar to that, and they seem to believe it was part of the spell that he used to alter reality.
Is that so? Unfortunately, I myself do not possess the knowledge to read arcane sigils, although I do know how to read magic circles. The typical magic that would be used for spellcasting is sadly outside my expertise. Do any of you know how to read magic sigils?
Little bit.
Look at my party. All but 2 of us are spellcasters. I do little magic fingers.
I would say yes, I know exactly how to do that thing.
Yeah.
She'd lower the page to eye level for you guys.
I will.
If you please. Tell me what this says.
I will. Hey, Paxi, can you read all writing yet?
Yes. But
Oh,
it,
yeah.
I don't think that's considered writing, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that applies to like magical runes.
Simon, you're a magic user too. Let's all
I mean-
take a look at this and see what we can see.
Do
As
these
many
things
skill
look
checks on
like
this as
some
we
of the
can.
circles that I've seen from my dreams or, drug trips?
No circles. This is just standard arcane writing. Seems to be like draconic in origin.
Oh yeah, I can read all writing then.
It's not magic circles. It's literally a page of a spell book.
Yeah, this isn't the null magic. This is the Thanos spell.
So when you're reading it, you kind of deduce that this is page number 1. Because as you know, in spells or spell books for wizards, depending on the level of the spell, it would take up multiple pages. Like level 1 spell would take 1 page, 2 is 2 pages, and so on, all the way up to 9th level with 9 pages.
We're gonna need 10 pages.
And this page is number 1. Do you see the name of the spell as well as the description before it goes into the necessary components and to cast it?
Okay.
This is the name of the spell.
I mean, fair enough, honestly. That's what it is.
Okay.
What? It's an actual, like, it's a literary term. It's appropriate. It doesn't say Ortholos in it. That's a first. That's different.
And as for a description, okay, let me copy this.
Okay, Super Wish. Nice.
From
Can
what
I-
you can deduce is, the wish spell exists, and it's also a very dangerous spell because if worded incorrectly, the spell can simply just monkey's paw you.
Yeah. You can ask it to make you a sandwich, and then it turns you into a sandwich. You have to be careful.
So it seems that this spell, Deus Ex Machina, created by Ortholos, is a spell that takes wish, but then turns it into a spell without error. Basically, whatever you desire to spell would then turn into that exact desire with no error.
Do I remember how many pages the Furbolg Wizard had?
From what you last remembered, he had 2.
Okay,
And from what has been mentioned, there are a lot of pages.
there's 10.
So and you don't know which pages he has, but you do know that this queen is in possession of page number 1.
Okay, one of us should write that down. Okay. We all look over this. We all understand it. I'm gonna look up to her and I say, I think you should keep a hold of this. Something like this shouldn't fall into the wrong hands, and I highly doubt it will if it's in here.
So is as dangerous as I thought.
Yep.
A spell of this caliber. If only I could use magic. Perhaps then only I could save my hive. But unfortunately, magic is not something we Thri-Kreen are capable of using.
That's the allure of power like this. But ultimately, magic like this is what caused the Arcane War. And ended it.
Ortholos was wise to use the magic to stop the war. Although from what I've heard, it is rather incomplete. Perhaps his desire was incomplete. Or he was interrupted during his spell casting. She takes the page and puts it back inside the box. Now that I know how truly precious this is, I will be sure to guard it to prevent those with ill desires from attaining it.
If we find the other 9 pages, we'll bring it back here. Maybe we can help your hive with that. And then destroy it.
If you find the other 9 pages, at that point, what desire and what point is there in using such a powerful spell to resurrect the hive of a foreign entity?
I mean,
we have no relation. We are not friends.
I want to see the evils of the Arcane War undone. I mean, there are other things I would do with the spell if we could use it. I'm just saying that one of it could be helping your people. Seeing as you kept the stage safe all these years.
I don't want this spell anywhere near Pax, you gotta say.
Exactly, we're not giving it to Pax.
Be careful of powerful magic. I have seen firsthand what magic can do to an individual.
Well, at
Mages
the very least,
themselves have lost themselves to it, becoming corrupted with desire. Even Flaxus, my friend, ever since his transformation, he became different. He was no longer the Flaxus I knew.
Well, either way, with 1 page down here, and the other 9, who knows where, that spell's not getting cast anytime soon.
One of the guards is gonna walk up, take the chest, and basically take it back to his original spot.
Being able to talk to people psychically must be really convenient. That was an outside thought. That was meant to be an inside thought. Anyway, so, where is this prism wing hive located?
Do you possess a map of sorts of the land?
We have several, but here's the actual useful one, and I open up my inventory and I pull up the map screen.
She examines the map. Oh, wrong map. Wrong map. Here we go. That's a different part of the Badlands.
Okay.
The environment has changed. From my memory, and from what the scouts have located, using the landmarks that we have, it is located right up. Not regular, let's do rectangle.
Okay, that's not too far. We can get there in a day or two's travel.
Their hive is well defended, or at least from a vantage point. The mountains do provide them with plenty of cover, so attacking them is a very big risk. There's a reason why our hive has not been able to destroy theirs compared to the hives of my other daughters.
Here's a question. Is there any way we could sneak past them? Or would they be able to detect our thoughts as soon as we entered their hive?
The senses of a Thrycreen are a lot stronger than those of you non-Thrycreen. And with our ability to blend in with our surroundings, they would have detected you well before we even know they existed.
Mm.
And they are a very aggressive hive, so you would not receive a warm welcome.
Mm. Actually, that's a good question. Should we be worried about having psychic abilities used on us, like mind control or something, or just being stabbed by camouflaged people, which is bad enough?
Thankfully, we Thrycreen are not capable of such power, although yes, we do use a form of psiotics. It is strictly for the weave. Perhaps if you were Thrycreen, we could use that to our advantage, but non-Thrycreen are, in your case, thankfully an exception.
Okay.
Unless you would become part of our weave through some manner that would be impossible. Only
Well-
then you would find yourself vulnerable.
Okay. Well, I guess it's a good thing then that none of us have psychic powers. Isn't that right, Simon?
Yeah.
Good. Okay. Well, being stabbed and shot at by invisible people isn't a great time, but we've dealt with worse. Isn't that right, team? We've dealt worse than invisible people stabbing us.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
people just stabbing us face to face.
Exactly. Yeah. A whole lot of visible people. Some of them even had guns. That was crazy.
If you have any other inquiries, I am welcome to answer them. Otherwise,
I was gonna say, how well do you scout into the desert around your hive? If something passed through your territory, would you know about it?
most cases I do.
Okay. I guess it would have been a few months back at this point, maybe close to a year. A very scary thingy would have left Chaluda up to the desert. Some kind of otherworldly monstrosity, an aberration. Would you know anything about that? Would have been very
Yes.
powerful.
Quite the coincidence that you would have mentioned that. I am aware of a powerful creature that left the land south. It possessed a great amount of power, so strong that we could all feel it ourselves, just even from being far away.
Hmm.
For what my scouts have deduced, it went towards the direction of one of Flaxus's locations. And if I suspect it to be true, then perhaps it could be even heading to Storia's secret library.
Does Storia's secret library exist in physical space? I would assume it would have been in an alternate reality. Knowing these people.
It does not exist physically.
Oh.
I have visited before. It requires a special form of magic to access it, some of which utilized by Flaxus, using permanent magic circles to act as gates.
Ah, I see. And one of Flaxus's laboratories has affixed one of these sigils to enter
That
the
is
library.
correct. However, Flaxus has gone to great extent to ensure that no one would find them. After all, he was quite guarded with his secrets. Only a few were aware of his studies. And of course, after his transformation, he grew even more paranoid and cold, not trusting even me.
Hmm.
So it would be very difficult to find them without assistance of someone who knows of their location.
So, if all things are well, then this creature, if it is trying to get into the library, wouldn't be able to.
If it is aware of the gates, then it would already be there. After all, with the way Flaxus has made his magic circles, all it takes is a little magic to activate it.
Well, this thing has more than a little magic.
That is what I felt.
Well, I guess that's even more reason for us to find that library, handle this issue of yours and get to that library.
Paxi, you would hear Morning speak up. Paxi, I just want to ask this simply because of the fact that I've noticed this. Doesn't seem like any of you have noticed it. Where's Drescher?
I was going to bring that up. Was Drescher supposed to be here? Pax,
I don't know.
And I will say this as well,
You
Paxi. That little dream thing you had with the Queen, this does not look anything like the Queen that you spoke to.
Yeah. So Drescher's in the other hive then. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. He's probably only just getting eaten to death. It's fine.
Great.
Well, the other hive are the good guys. These guys are just lying to us and saying.
Just
the
gonna
other
like
are the bad
nudge
guys.
Akaz, like, hey, remember how I talked to Drescher? Yeah, it like got the phone interrupted by a different person, the Queen. Yeah, wasn't this one?
Okay.
Should we mention that? Is that our business?
I mean,
the Metopian Badlands is a big place. It could have been a different one anywhere.
is there a third Thrycreen hive that you know of? Could it be possible, like someone not related to you?
All Thrycreen all originate from the Prime Hive. There is
Okay.
only one other that I know that is alive. After all, I had 3 daughters, and 2 were slain by my hand.
Okay.
Can I just do like minor illusion in my hand? Just be like, bloop. That's what she looked like.
Do you want to use that? Oh wait.
Like, I saw this person. Is this your daughter?
Yeah, basically.
Wait, so after telling us that this is the good hive, she's like, "Oh, by the way, I killed 2 of my daughters."
I mean,
That's
they
a
were
red
evil.
flag.
They
This
were
is
evil.
not. This is honestly not the worst
Sure.
thing that I've heard.
Look, we're friends. with
Isn't that what
Paxi.
anyone who killed their daughters would say?
We're not. We're friends with Paxi. We don't get to complain.
This is true. Probably responsible for less deaths than Paxi.
Yeah. Paxi has killed so many people's daughters. So many of them.
Yeah, This is true. How can any of these people be the bad guy when Paxi's the ultimate bad guy?
Paxi
So,
is the big bad
you want to
guy.
create a minor illusion to show the image of the Queen you spoke with?
Yep.
So, I guess campaign 1 would be with the Locust. And also...
That person's only got 2 arms. That's weird.
Yeah...
The sword is an extension of his owner.
I guess, here we go. So you would create an image behind you.
Hmm.
I mean, minor illusion is
Me-
just like
All of the Thrycreen
minor
are
illusion
going
is
to
tiny.
balk at this.
minor illusion is tiny. It's like in his hand.
Oh, so a very tiny one in his hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a,
Yeah, all the Thrycreen are going to like balk at this, but the Queen is just going to tilt her head a little bit. But then you kind of hear a low, like clicking hiss coming from her. The first time she's made a sound out loud.
Ruh-roh.
Yes, that is Tai Tilnick, Queen of the so-called Prism Wings. How do you know this?
We were playing a game show. I chose phone a friend. No, that's not what I'm saying. We were looking for a friend. I used Scry on him, and that's where he ended up.
You have a friend who's within the hive of the Prism Wings.
Seems
Why
that way.
do I find that to be very doubtful? Tai Tilnick is a very aggressive, warlike queen. She would not welcome any into her hive alive. That is not part of her own hive.
No, he was like strapped to a wall, not welcomed.
They do not take prisoners either. If your friend is within her hive, then he would be long dead. And for that, you have my condolences.
Oh, shit.
Regardless, although you are welcome within my hive for now, I do recommend that you do not take advantage of our hospitality. You may rest
Actually,
if you need, but
and we're good. You said that Thrycreen can't use magic, but your daughter, that other queen, she was able to intercept my friend's spell. Is that weird? That sounds weird. That sounds like magic. Or
that is something
psionic.
of concern. But then
Psionic
again,
scope.
there is, although we cannot use magic, there is nothing that stops us from using magical tools and items as long as it does not require one to be a mage. I have used some of these various treasures and trinkets that I've obtained. So perhaps she possesses an artifact that allows her to interrupt whatever magical messaging system that you possess.
Okay. Theoretically, just hypothetically, if your daughter was going to keep someone prisoner for any period of time, even if it's just like for 15 minutes, why?
That is what is beyond my own understanding. That is not what my daughter is. If someone were to be captured, they are immediately to be used as feed to her children.
What if they could use magic, and she wanted to use magic that she couldn't use? Because Drescher isn't a powerful mage or anything, but he's very knowledgeable and is a drow, and drow are inherently magical.
And drow, as in dark elf.
Dark elves. Yeah.
In that case, it wouldn't really matter. After all, elves are considered to be quite tasty to Thrycreen, especially those of who have been starving.
That's fair.
She turns her gaze to Simon. But
he's only half elf. He's very
we have
gamey.
no desire to devour other sentient races.
Right?
After all, we simply wish to live, and it would be quite unnecessary to make more enemies. However, that does not stop us from defending ourselves if we deem it fit.
That's fair. That's understandable.
But yes, if your friend is extensive in his knowledge on magical artifacts, I still deem it very unlikely that Nick would actually let him live. It would take quite a miracle or a great impression on her for her to actually decide to spare something that is not part of her hive.
Well, Drescher sure is a people person, so fingers crossed.
Sarcasm.
He would definitely make an impression, put it that way.
He would. Well, let's go save Drescher or his corpse.
Sure.
I mean, unless any of you guys, fellow party members, want to take a nap or ask the
Oh, I
Queen
probably
more
need to.
questions.
You guys have been
I need
traveling
a-
for quite a while.
Okay, we can take like a
I'm at
rest
half health.
and we'll go. You should get some of that back.
I really spell slots, but I don't want to use them. Yeah.
Yay.
All right. So
You can
where
take a
will
nap.
we long rest?
Yeah. Is there a place inside the hive that we can rest, or do we have to make camp outside?
There is a chamber within the hive that you're welcome to rest in.
Is it the pantry? I say, making a joke. Does the Thrycreen understand humor? I assume so. I like you
She kind of just stares at you.
Okay, that's fair.
Doesn't seem she understood what you meant.
That's fair. That's fair.
She turns to one of her guards, and after like looking at it for a brief moment, the guard nods and starts making their way out. Follow my loyal follower, and they will lead you.
Okay. Nice one, bro.
Swobo's just been in the hallway the whole time.
He's just like, there's no fighting. What point?
I imagine there's like a big vent in the cave while we've just been punching the rock to get stronger.
Yeah, I just if nothing
Can't
interesting
go
is
yet.
happening, I'm just doing push-ups.
He would stop right here, then turn toward the rest of you. And then you can hear the voice speak through into your mind. This place will be your resting spot.
Is there an
Soft.
actual hole deeper, or is it just a little alcove?
A little alcove. You can see there's water and stuff down there.
Okay.
Soft moss for easy rest, and
Okay.
water for your needs.
Speaking of water, I say out loud, just while we're resting, can someone make sure that my horse gets water once or twice while we're down here?
And sell it.
He stops for a moment,
I mean, I can do it if no one else can.
and then he nods his head. The Queen has informed the sentries outside. Your steed will be protected.
Thank you. And then we all take a nap for 8 whole hours.
And thus, he would return back to the royal chamber. So, with that, I'm assuming you guys are going to take a long rest.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it.
Alright. You guys take a long rest.
Okay.
Paxi has horrible nightmares of the beautiful lady coming to eat him.
Funny enough,
Uh-oh.
he hasn't had really any dreams of the beautiful lady recently. which
Yeah,
is quite
she's
curious.
out and about. We're not
She's out and
curious about
about.
this.
Do you mind if occasionally seeing like the brief shadow or implication of her? But besides that, she hasn't been tormenting you, which is a surprise because now that she's out and about, she has full access to your mind, Paxi. This would be something she would love to take advantage of.
That's probably
She
something to be worried about. But we have a lot of things to worry about right now, so let's put one fire out at a time.
So, you guys get a long rest, resting in the quite comfortable moss, actually.
That's how Acast snores.
Okay.
Yes.
So, yeah, you get a long rest. And I will, let me double check something. No. No
None of
unusual
you-
dreams.
No one has a fucking aneurysm and a heart attack and explodes. Rocks don't fall on a single person.
Yet.
I mean, with all of us crammed together so much, he could say rock falls, everyone dies. That wasn't funny, I know. Alright. I'm assuming Dylan is updating his random encounter tables right now.
Yeah, it turns out I did not have some things, so I need to prepare that. Anyways.
Alright.
So, there we go. Here we go. So, you guys wake up, and you kind of see there's like a couple of Thrycreen that are just staring at you guys. It seems like the fact that there's outsiders in the hive that are not they're not being ordered to kill on sight is quite impressive.
Mm-hmm.
When you guys start stirring, they immediately kind of just start looking away and going back to their business. Yep, you all get a long rest, so what do you guys do now?
I vote we all go outside. I say this in my hushed voice so the other bugs don't hear it. I say we all go outside, get in our cart, and take Nelly, and we go kill some people. We go kick some ass. Who is in favor of kicking ass? Oh, hi, are you? Did you have a fun?
Of course.
Hi, are you? Are you? Did you steal anything? Are you? Did you steal anything?
No, I did not, Akis.
Thank you. Are you just holding the chest with the page in it, just in his hands? Looks down at it. No,
That
I
was
guess.
6 syllables. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was
I
6.
know,
Hold on a
I
sec.
know.
Ah, wait, it's not the
are
real
you?
argument. Kill him.
It would just be I did
It's
not.
not. It's not
there.
canon unless I type it.
Yep.
Okay, I can't.
This was not a canon event.
Take 31 psychic damage.
No, this was not a canon event.
We just see Aryu implode, like fold into space. As
No,
a copy
okay,
of-
you corrected it, so you take half. You take 16 psychic damage.
Damn, the god says
It's like-
so.
You said 6 syllables, and you're just like, I did not, Akis. Ugh. You kind of felt like something was squeezing your brain.
Aryu needs his brain. He uses it at least once a day.
If I cast Gesh on are you? So that
Just
way
say
he
6 syllables, he'll die.
he
You'll
can't-
kill him.
this becomes an infinite chain. You can know.
Yeah, he just
Oh, wait,
he folds in on himself and it collapses into a black hole and dies.
That was a quiche.
Like a psychic black hole.
You know what? Fuck it.
I think cast it on Paxi. That makes it so that way he can piss off any new allies.
I mean, that's already happened. He's yet to have a brain aneurysm. I forget. If he takes the damage, does he take the damage once or does he take the damage for the whole year?
It lasts for a whole year, and it keeps happening.
Okay,
What the
good.
hell?
It's gonna be 7 months from now, and Paxi's gonna fall over dead, and it's gonna be really funny. We're all gonna point and laugh at him, and then I'm gonna revive him. We're gonna keep laughing at him.
Well,
You
you assume
die.
it'll take 7 months till that happens.
That's fair. I mean, that's fair. Maybe it'll happen tomorrow. It's tomorrow right now. Let's go. Go there. Hello there, friend. Can we be escorted to the exit so we can go do the thing?
Kind of just looks at you,
BRB.
takes a step back, and just gestures
That works too.
this direction. Anytime.
You gonna be okay?
Okay.
This one would gesture.
It's a real
to Arya.
tight squeeze, my man. I'm fucking 8 feet tall. This place is not built for people as big as me. I imagine there's 2 lines in the stone ceiling everywhere Paxi is gone. Just
You just hear scraping sounds.
I
almost like a
refuse. I
chalkboard.
refuse to duck.
And that day, Paxi wonders why his horns have grown dull.
no, they're extra sharp on the stones. Now his headbutts do piercing damage.
God.
Saviors actually can do that, I think. No, it's Minotaurs. Minotaurs can do that.
Well, they have a gore.
They do. Okay. I give the horse pats, and then I get behind the wheel.
Yeah, you
Horse
can
gore.
see Nellie's currently munching on a very questionable mushroom.
Hmm?
That's fine.
Yeah.
Nellie's
you can
going
see
on a
like-
trip.
Yeah, that's, like the mushroom glows. And
Do I
right
have-
at,
Do I have detect
Blows.
poison? I do not have detect poison. Okay.
When
We're just gonna
Nessie
have to hope
swallows-
that's okay.
she snorts, but you do notice that her tongue is like a bright yellow that's glowing very brightly.
Adorable.
She kind of just like looks at the Thrycreen, and the Thrycreen offers another fungus, which she immediately chomps down. All the other Thrycreen are just like watching her closely.
Nelly begins speaking.
Have we discovered a new favorite food for Nelly? Even more favorite then celery, mysterious mushrooms.
This Creed walks over to you, Akis, carrying a bundle of yellow mushrooms.
That are
And then
glowing.
he speaks in your mind. Steed enjoys fungus very much. Won't stop eating.
Thank you very much.
Queen orders. And then it gives you the bundle.
I thank all of you then, as like a
Seems
collective
to
unit.
enjoy this psilocybin. Allow it to continue.
Oh no.
Beware of glowing excrement.
That's fine. That's gonna be someone else's
And then it walks
problem.
away.
I'm going to look. It's fine. I'll make animal handling checks to overcome worse hallucinations. It's fine.
Nelly snorts again and he knows a glowing powder of dust comes out of her nostrils.
Oh no.
Hell yeah.
Well,
I collect it.
I collected. He
That's
says.
meth. There we go.
I think Aryu really wants to be an alchemist, but he doesn't understand any part of it, so he just takes mysterious items and mixes them together and sees what happens, and usually people die. I mean, that one Tabaxi guy didn't die, he just was exploded a little bit, but he was fine. It's like a bit singed. Anyway, let's go! I take us out.
He
Alright.
exploded a bit is what you better than what usually happens to people associated with Paxi. So
True. Or they get their, heads taken off, or they get their country destroyed, or they get set on fire and die from fire.
So, you guys leave the hive, and upon leaving it, the voice vanishes.
That's fair. We need to get some kind of like a psychic antenna so we can have like a radio station out here in the desert.
So now you guys are going to make your way to the other hive, correct?
Yep.
what could possibly go wrong?
Okay. Hey, Paxi.
I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Akis. Hey, Paxi.
Mm-hmm,
I understand that Simon is the skill monkey, and he is the most powerful character. Maybe you should try and use your true sight. Maybe sit up front and see if you can see through the Thrycrean's camouflage. Does it have a cooldown? Like, how does the true sight work? Does it have is it like a 10 rounds
Technically, no, but every single time I use it, black goop gets in my eyeballs, and I have a feeling there's like a side effect at some point that I'm gonna end up paying for.
Alright. I guess we'll save the goo eyes for when we really need them. I'll just assume that Simon, can you see invisible paper? I assume
If only you knew someone else with a magical artifact that gave true sight. Oh well.
Oh right! I forget I forget you can do things other than kill people.
Yeah,
You can
I
kill
can
invisible
see the
people.
invisible people in order to kill them.
That's true. That's true. Quobo, you're gonna need that ring to see all the invisible people so you can kill them. Good job.
Excellent.
Yes. I take the horse and I go.
What the fuck?
So have we decided that the Prime Hive is the evil one, or
Prime Hive is the good hive. We can tell because their queen is prettier. Wait, that's not a good metric. That's a bad metric.
We can tell because we met them first and they said they were the good guys.
Also,
Nothing
they
can go wrong there.
They haven't tried to eat us. I think that's a
Yeah.
sign.
It's a good start. Yeah.
Yes.
And then the queen talked about how she killed her own daughters and
Because
wants
they
to
were
kill the
evil.
other one.
Because she's also evil.
Understandable.
Yes. Look, the pretty bug lady told me to kill the mean bug lady. I'm fine with this information right now.
She also has a super magical page of super magical wish.
Yes.
Like ultra
Super
wish.
if you will.
Super
Yes.
wish.
I gave her my remnant
Master
and she
wish.
gave it
This-
back.
This is literally the plot of Link to the Past. Ganon
What
got
do
the
you mean?
Triforce, created the Dark World.
I mean, does that mean we're in the dark world?
We're in the darkest timeline.
Yeah,
It's the one where Paxi exists.
exactly.
That's what we're gonna do with the wish spell. We're going to wish that Paxi was never born, and then everything just becomes fine.
Yeah.
So many.
You wish Paxi was never born, and then all of a sudden the world is somehow worse because of overpopulation. Paxi was actually a force for good, and none of us knew it.
Immediately, we're in a cyberpunk game.
It's called Necessary Evil, and it's classy.
It's classy. Oh my god, you are a mess.
Alright. So you guys are making your way.
Yes,
We-
we're having banter as we ride. It's what we do, DM.
So in other words, you guys are not making perception rolls. Gotcha.
I can look at things while talking at someone behind me.
No,
Have you ever
have
driven
to-
a fucking car?
well, you
No,
should-
I turn my head into an owl's head just so I can turn around and look at them.
You always look at the person you're talking to, so you're just like walking and you're just like,
Like Oblivion, you have to zoom in on their face.
I
Exactly.
mean, to be
Anyways.
fair, like the number one cause of accidents is like being distracted by something while you're driving. So.
Yes, and I'm not distracted. I can banter and look at the road. It's not that
make
hard.
a perception check.
Okay. Simon, you make one too. We have the skill monkey up front.
I was
Hey.
hoping you would roll low. Like I can walk and banter. I can talk and banter. Like all that rolls very low.
22.
I
Wow.
can look where I'm going while I talk. Oh my god, a tree.
Congratulations, you rolled exactly one higher than me. Wait,
So-
no, that's not how that works. I'm sorry. You rolled a fucking 19. What am I saying? You rolled 5 higher than me.
Anyways, as you guys are kind of going through this one particular point where the hills and rock is getting a little bit more extreme, like almost like a ravine almost, but you're not even at the mountains yet. You have a striking feeling that you're no longer alone as you get closer to this hive.
Oh, we're in a mountain pass. This is a great place to be.
A very tight one, apparently.
Yeah. Hey, Paxi, can I have the coach gun? If we're in a coach, can I have the coach gun?
The what?
It's a coach gun. It's a shotgun. That's what people call like a shortened shotgun. It's a coach gun.
Ah,
It's what you
God.
carry to protect against thieves. Why do we even have you?
That's fucked up.
He doesn't know Old West terms. Actually useless. Okay.
What the
Very
heck?
Poor
careful.
Paxi.
Yep.
And he lives in Arizona. Oh my god.
Oh, my
Literally
God.
a fake Arizonan.
Yeah.
Arizona.
Arizona, the place where no one lived in the Old West because they didn't have air conditioning.
There.
That's fair. I take the cart very carefully. I look at my surroundings very carefully. Careful.
A creature
Just
steps
imagine
out from
trying to
behind the
live in
rocks.
Arizona without air conditioning, everyone would die.
That's true. Oh no, the creature. Do I have to roll initiative now?
It just stares down at you. You know, it's just holding various weapons like a sword, spear. He has
What are
multiples.
Fucking throwing stars.
I'll say, guess why you turn like that.
What? Oh yes, that's why I'm turning that way. Yes, I've been turning the whole cart. There you go. I'm better.
Anyways, you hear some clicking noises coming from this guy. And then you notice that the surroundings kind of, like the color shift, revealing more of them.
Oh no, it's an ambush.
You fools! You haven't ambushed us. We've ambushed you, I say to them. This was perfectly expected. Then I shoot one of them with a laser gun.
Roll initiative.
Okay, that's fair. Do I get a bonus to initiative for
Oh,
my
we're
sixth
actually being
attack?
attacked. Okay.
No, I don't.
We're actually rolling initiative?
Yes.
It is
Oh, okay.
indeed an ambush.
Technically, this should get a
I
surprise
fucking rolled
attack, but
5
no.
twice.
No, because they're cocky. They revealed themselves. Paxi, Simon, get in the cart. Get in the cart for more. Get in the cart. Move your beast in the cart. Combat's happening. Thank you. Yes, good.
Wait, can they surprise us? Doesn't Simon have alert or something?
I have alert.
Oh.
We have several people with weapons.
Everyone's just like, holy shit, and Ari's just like,
Mamma mia. Bugs!
yeah, Ari's just like, I saw it coming.
I saw that coming, yeah. True.
I had to make sure.
You do. We always have to
So
make
Ari
sure.
rolled a 5, Paxi rolled a 19.
I rolled a 26.
I rolled a 14.
26? What the fuck?
Are you rolled
Natural
2
19.
fives? Are you rolled 2 fives?
I know.
I'm so sorry.
I know.
Swolbo rolled a 14.
You're gonna be
Huh?
dead
Rolled an
before you even get a turn.
Oh, you rolled an 8.
Don't say that.
Oh, 9, yeah. Wait, no?
Huh?
No, an 18.
I have advantage on initiative.
Oh, you don't
You
use
said
the
8.
behind.
Oh, you cut out.
Huh? 9?
Because it sounded like you said 8.
Oh, no, 18.
8.
Simon rolled a 26. Alright,
Oh, look, the Thrycreen rolled a 50. So they get 2 turns.
I can go first, just kidding.
That'd be
So,
shocking.
Simon goes first.
Okay, Simon.
Okay.
Kill
so-
all of them on attack.
I want to. So who goes after me? Paxi. Paxi,
Yeah.
probably.
Or one
In
of
that
the
case. So I'll give Paxi Bardic Inspiration to start. And then I will cast. Fuck. This isn't great for area of effect spells.
You could hold a spell till someone, I don't know, brings them all down to us.
Hold though. So they're holding metal weapons.
Here we yeah.
It doesn't look like so. The weapons are made of metal, but it seems like the hilts and handles and whatnot are made of a non-metal material.
Huh, I wonder what
Maybe.
that's relevant for.
It does seem though that it's like it's strapped with some various like adhesive, whatever. It's like some kind of glue. You're not sure exactly, but it's like a weird color. It's not like it was forged. Faith, these weapons look like they were scavenged or put together from salvage.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to give the Bardic Inspiration for now and hold my action to stab if someone were to get near. Because
Gotcha. In that case, Patsy.
yeah, Paxi has Bardic Inspiration.
Are these guys holding like bows and ranged weapons, or are they all like swords and whatnot?
Some of them have bows, some of them do not. It seems like the ones that have bows are these guys.
Cool.
While the ones that have a little bit more red in their picture have more complete melee focused.
Okay. So I will say, well, damn. I'll take these 4 on the right side and the guy behind and the one off to my left. Is that 5? 5 targets? Oh, up to 8. Oh wait, no, never mind. Sorry, wrong spell. 5 creatures. Okay, they all need to make a Wisdom saving throw of 21.
Alright. This guy rolled super low, this guy rolled super low, this guy rolled super low. This one's a 22.
Oh.
Alright. They all save.
I'm sorry.
It seemed like they made the save in unison, and whoever had the strongest roll seemed to apply to all of them.
It's the hive mind.
I sneer in their general direction.
Your
And
various cases coming from them seems like they're all aiming their bows at you, Paxi.
fuck me. Yep, that's my turn.
Alright, Swolbo, you're next.
Alright, how high up are these guys?
They're about a good 10 feet, 15 feet for some. Actually, no. So these cliff steps things are like 5 feet each. So
Oh, okay.
this guy's 5 feet in the air. This guy's 10 feet. This guy's 10 feet. So this is the guy that's the closest to the ground.
Yeah, so for instance, if I were to run up to him, I could just jump and swing at him from the ground.
Probably.
Alright. I rage.
Paxy's about to do his best Bonnie and Clyde
25.
impression.
What? You're gonna die.
And I will jump and attack him recklessly.
Oh.
Oh, off to a very bad start. Wow.
18 does hit though.
Oh, okay. A 3 and a 1. Wow. He will take 34 damage.
You cleave him in two.
Alright. Okay, necessarily have enough movement to get to another guy. Wait, how far do I move? Move 5, 10, 15, 25. So there's still have another 35 left. I'm up, which is 10. So 45. I don't know if I can climb up. Is another. Okay, can I climb up onto this thing?
It would. You can. It would take double your movement.
Yeah. Okay.
So, yep.
I'm good. Then I can get up here, and then I attack.
This guy will make an opportunity attack against you as you get within reach.
All right.
He is going to slash at you with one of his swords. You swung recklessly, right? So you would have advantage. So that's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. I don't think this character has ever not attacked recklessly.
You take 11 slashing.
Alright, 6 slashing.
Yep.
Oh wait, forgot the long list earlier. Alright. And then I will attack him back.
26 hits. Also, as long as it's not a natural 1, you'll just hit him regardless.
Yeah. Yeah, and that will be 23 damage.
He's alive.
Unfortunate. And that's my turn.
Alright, it's their turn now. So these 3 archers are all going to fire their arrows at Paxi still.
Oh, fuck.
So that is a 27, a 12,
Miss.
and a crit.
Aww. Well, the crit obviously misses.
That. So you're going to take 14 damage from one, and for the crit, you take 26. Then these guys, so 5, 10, 15. Gonna hop down. As it runs past Nelly, Nelly's gonna kick him.
Woohoo!
Nessie, but yeah. Let's see. Yeah. When Nessie kicks a guy, you see a bright yellow flash, and it propels him right into the wall.
Oh god!
Oh, they gave the horse superpowers.
She snorts, and you see more glowing yellow powder shoot out of her nose. How much damage did she actually do with that?
Someone should cast a detect mushroom on those and see what they've got going on.
That's 17 damage. Holy shit. That's a
Okay.
high roll. Yeah, he's not doing
Just-
too hot.
She just
Dylan?
one punch
Okay,
man that
bro.
dude.
Dylan, can I use my reaction to make a nature check to see if I know what just happened?
Sure, roll nature.
Okay. Nature. Nice. Bad number.
You are not too sure on what the fuck happened. Well, you know, whatever the hell it is, it's a result of those weird mushrooms.
Okay. The mushrooms give you superpowers.
This
Okay.
Thrycreen is going to jump off, land in the carriage.
Ah.
This guy uses his full movement to get back up and can't move anymore. So this guy is going to swing at Aegis.
No, he's not. I used my second reaction.
22 to
Block
hit.
me back. Ow. Oh, that hurts.
That is going to be... wrong stat block. Here we go. Here we go. You take 12 slashing.
Ow.
And then it's going to swing its other sword at Aryu.
Are you now?
Natural one.
Ooh.
He reaches throughout the swing, and then he brings his hand forward. Only really like, what? Where's the
Then
sword?
I'll bite him.
He looks and sees that the sword is currently stuck in the carriage. He accidentally swung a little. He went too far back with it.
Hey, that's
These two
okay.
guys are both going to slash a swallowbow. That's a 12. That doesn't hit.
That does not hit.
18.
It meets it, beats it.
All right. You will take 11 slashing.
Alright, 6 slashing.
The other guy's going to slash you with a 10. That doesn't do shit.
And this is.
That's with advantage. What the fuck? 2 natural 2s. Okay, the other guy, that's a 22. So
That
you will take 10 more slashing.
5 slashing.
That's their turn. Aegis. You have a Thrycreen in the card.
Hey, you. I'm like really upset. My thing! My cart! That's so rude. I'm gonna fucking. How much damage does it take to kill these guys? Not a lot, right?
Not too much, but it's bulky enough that they can't just get easily killed.
Okay. I'll use.
Slobo disagrees.
I'm angry enough to use a second level spell. Does a critical hit them?
No.
Okay.
Feels bad, man.
that's fine. Yeah.
Yep.
He messed up my cart. Okay.
Plus 15.
It's my spell attack bonus. You gave me the amulet of the vow. You don't get to complain.
My main
Shut
weapon
it.
is a plus 15 too. It's your fault.
It's 100% your fault. Okay. So I roll the. I'm just gonna. Okay. I roll the damage. All right. Can I say we do? Can I say I did 48 damage, please? Please. Please. Please.
What is this weapon attack?
Inflict wounds.
Oh. And it can crit.
Yes, it can because it's an attack. I just grab him. I'm like my fucking cart. I just fucking grab him.
In this case, it would be separate. It would not be 48. It would be 36. But that doesn't matter though, because that's exactly this guy literally shrivels up right before your eyes.
Just fucking my power's a space theme, so he just collapses into a black hole.
You crit a singularity inside his chest, and he crumples into a meatball.
Yep. I like as I like grab onto him and I just sort of throw his husk out of the cart. Okay. I still have my bonus. Bonus ducks. Sorry.
Bonus ducks.
I can't not do it. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm going to turn invisible. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then like press myself against this rock. And I'm invisible until the start of my next turn.
Keep in mind those steps are 5 feet up in the air, so it would take you basically double your movement to climb up. So that's 10 feet, so that would be 20 feet of movement required.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm just gonna I'll just wait right here.
All right.
Oh, yeah,
With-
yeah, that's fine.
And will that be your turn?
That'll be my turn.
Are you? You're up.
Sorry, texting. Anyway.
I can't believe you're not dedicating 1,000% of your brain power to playing D&D. I'm offended, personally.
So regarding work,
Imagine
let's see.
going to work.
Whack it for the week.
It is.
So how much higher are they? Specifically this one.
Which one?
This one.
10 feet.
Oh, that's not too bad. I wish
So
to...
it required 20 movement to climb up there.
Oh, easily. Well, I have to spend 5 here, and then I'll jump up. So that's 25, 30. Right there, you good?
Well, technically 15, then 25. So you have 25. You have 5 feet of movement left if you wish to use it.
Nah.
All right.
Oh, actually, yeah, I will use it. You're right. I wish to push him off the cliff. Well, it's not really a cliff. It's only 10 feet.
Roll shove action.
Wait, that if he shoves him, then he goes into my.
Yeah.
Aren't you
Look him
holding
up,
your
Simon.
action to stab?
Yes.
Look him up, Simon. Okay. Anyways,
And then I
what's
miss.
what is the shove up down action?
It's a contested strength check, isn't it?
So I just do a normal strength check.
Shove action.
Let me get the rules!
It's a special attack action.
Where do I find this?
Oh, let me find it.
Using attack, you must make a special melee. You're able to make multiple. The target must be no more. Athletics check contested by the target's athletics check.
Okay, so you have to be strong. Are you strong?
We shall see.
All about that.
Athletics +1. Go!
Let's go! +1!
4!
Okay, theoretically, they could roll, if they roll a 1, a 2, or a 3.
There's a
Will their
plus
mod-
0 to their strength. If you roll a natural 2, that's a 2.
Yo!
So you shove.
That way.
So he falls over, starts tumbling down, slams right here, taking. How much damage would he fall from falling 10 feet? Just 1d6.
Yeah, it's 1d6.
It's 1d6, yeah.
He takes 3
It's
damage.
1d6 per 10 feet.
Now, just to show off using my bonus action, I toss my throwing knife, but in a bobbing manner, like an underhand, so that it goes pretty much on him.
He's
You wanna throw it
prone,
like-
so you have that's disadvantage technically.
It
It
is.
is a special move.
Also, if you can't see him, that's double disadvantage.
Damn it! I will play it. I will play it anyways.
Fair.
Double disadvantage, I guess.
Dagger is +10.
So he's in my range, so I get an attack of opportunity,
rolled.
right?
Yeah.
He was force movemented. Does a
Oh,
22?
it's the
No.
14. It's the 14.
The 14 hit him.
14 does not hit. 31 hits.
No, but it's double disadvantage, so it's the lowest roll
It
out of all
14.
3.
6 time it hits.
So it's
Oh.
14. 14 barely misses. It lands right next to his head. Also, Mark of the Whisperer hits.
Oh, and I call my
Oh god, why is
my
it?
dagger back, of course.
Simon's typing.
Apparently, I'm typing, even though I clicked the damage. 15 damage.
Alright. You slash at the guy with your black blade of ink. It leaves no visible damage, except you see the guy having a seizure. And then he notes every single one of these bugs as well starts reacting negatively to this.
Oh.
They don't take
Everyone-
the full 15, but they do seem to suffer from the psychic damage.
Everyone use your psychic attack still.
Yeah, but no. If one resists, they all resist.
Yeah, okay.
So if one takes psychic damage, all of them are taking it.
I physically cannot deal psychic damage, I don't think.
Well, nobody can physically do psychic
Ooh.
damage. That's what makes it psychic damage.
But physically deal psychic damage,
Not gonna
flexing
get
in front
stabbed
of them
by
and
the
making them
fucking person
cry.
with 2 intelligence. You get out of my house.
Also, this guy sneezes
walking.
and dies.
You're walking the rest of the way to the hive. I will not be disrespected by 5-syllable man. It won't happen.
Is that your turn, are you?
Yes.
Simon, your turn.
Alright, so Bardic Inspiration for Swolbo this time. And maybe I don't know if he needs it.
I don't think I need it. It's like impossible for me to miss these guys.
Yeah. Starting to realize that.
Like I have advantage on every attack in 3 hits. I wouldn't worry about me.
Okay. In that case, I'll just save my bonus action. Well, not save it, but I don't have a use for it, really. Cloud of Daggers on this guy. I'm just going to cast it at 2nd level. Which should be, what is it, 44? / roll 4d4. Oh, wait, no, it's... Never mind. It's only at the start of his turn or when he enters.
You could always go for psychic damage.
Good.
So true. Okay, well, my psychic damage is in the... Oh, yeah, I do have Dissonant Whispers. You're right. 3rd level Dissonant Whispers. I want to cast it on this one.
Alright.
So that's a Wisdom save of 21.
Alright, he makes a wisdom. He fails.
Alright, / roll... What is it? 5d6.
Actually, there's another
21
guy
psychic
there.
damage?
We'll make it doesn't matter. 2 3s. 21.
21 psychic damage.
He seizes and dies right then and there. All the other ones take a lot of damage as well.
Nice. I would Bardic Inspiration, but it doesn't seem like anyone fucking needs it.
Use it to debuff their saving throws.
They can't even save for shit, so it's kind of a waste to do so.
And there's multiples they could save for shit. Feels bad, man.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess that'll be my turn, because I don't need to buff anyone, and I don't need to debuff anyone.
Alright, in that case... Paxi.
I guess I'm just gonna stab this guy on the ground a couple times. Is he still lying down?
Yes, he's... who? This guy? He's dead.
No, the guy next to Simon.
This guy, yeah, he's still prone.
Cool. 23 to hit.
23 hits.
17 damage.
He's dead.
Okay. Well,
He dead, Jim.
no one else is within the stab range, so that's my turn. Wait, I'll drink from my flask.
Oh, he did take some damage.
Just a little bit. Okay.
Alright, next up is Swolbo.
I walk up to this guy and I swing at him. Oh,
28. Natural ones this time, but not that matters with advantage.
That's fine. 24 damage. Wow, that was a terrible roll.
It doesn't matter. He's dead.
Alright. And then I walk up to this guy. And I swing at him as well. 31.
31 hits.
That will be 26 damage.
He's dead as well.
Alright, and then I'll just stand there because there's no one else I can get to.
Alright. In that case, this guy is going to go next. He's going to blend into his surroundings. And flee.
Can I do the true? Well, Swubble has true sight.
Yeah.
Aegis.
How much do you guys think we should hunt that guy down?
He's probably gonna
I mean,
warn
they're
the
already
hive.
connected. They already
No.
probably.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
sorry,
one
well,
less.
whatever.
It's one less guy we have to kill later.
Point to me where he was.
It's one more guy we get to kill later.
Right here.
Okay, and can I like make a perception check without using my action?
It will require your action in this case.
Okay.
Just get-
Did he move and then go invisible, or did he go invisible and then move?
he went invisible and then moved.
Okay, I'm gonna go 5, 10, and I'm going to
20 technically. 15 technically, but yeah.
need to draw my square tool. We probably shouldn't worry too much about it, but I'm gonna worry about it just a little bit. What is the range on this? 20 feet. Okay, 20 feet to a side is 4 squares, right? I'm going to choose this area, and I cast Fairy Fire.
He has to make a save.
DC 21 Dexterity.
Barely fails. You see his outline.
All right. Well, now he's visible for the next minute.
All right. Can I cast a spell?
It's not your turn yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
well-
following initiative order.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that initiative order was still going.
Yep.
Ignore that green square. Okay, so it was 10, 15. Let's go for there. I don't really have anything to do, so I'm just gonna go back to the cart. 20, 25, 30. Gonna walk back to the cart. He's visible now. It's people who have actual range. Who have
Well,
their
he's invisible, but he has a visible outline.
Yes. So he no longer benefits from his stealth.
Alright, in that case, are you? You're next.
Oh, did you notice there was another visible guy? Oh no, is this the invisible guy?
Yes, I made him visible. Okay.
How many squares did you make?
I accidentally made 2 extra squares.
3 extra squares, technically. There's a tiny one, too.
Oh, I made a lot of squares. Oops.
Given my position, this guy can't see me, right?
You have advantage attacking him anyways because of Fairy Fire.
Oh, okay.
True.
Yeah, but
If you use your bonus action to hide and then shoot him, you get double advantage.
I can't shoot him though.
Oh, then it's fucking explode, I guess.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm making a mad dash for this guy. So I dash again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello there.
I feel kind of bad for what I've done to this man.
you guessed correctly on his location.
And I push him.
Is it like a contested athletics?
Which do I have advantage on because of fairy thingy?
I don't think a shove would have advantage.
Well, either way,
No.
Well,
No, I rolled an 11 first.
Oh.
The shove is equal then. He rolled 11 natural. So does that mean he doesn't succeed?
That's a meets
Guess
it beats it, right?
Yeah, Mitsubishi beats it. He's not shoved.
Ha! Stupid.
Not shoved.
Oh,
No.
damn it! I'm stupid.
Visa beats it.
Oh, because he's contesting against mine. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he rolled an 11 as well. Natural, plus 0 casual to strength.
Damn it. I've already used my actions.
Wait, he could roll acrobatics? Bro, I've been doing this all wrong.
You can roll acrobatics?
Yeah, in that case.
And then
mean,
I
he's
have a
probably
plus
like-
3.
No. You have to do strength. He can choose athletics or acrobatic.
You have to shove him
Yeah.
with strength. He can dodge out of the way or contest your strength.
Oh, lame.
Yeah, he wins either way. So, top initiative order started.
All right, so he's within 60 feet of me. I'm going to tell everybody else to let him go as I mark him with my Whisperer's sigil. This allows me to just know the location of him for the next hour, as well as hear all surroundings.
You create an inconspicuous black mark.
Yep.
So, Paxi, your initiative.
Simon is saying to let him go. And he has
Swobo.
marked. Okay.
What about
Oh,
Swolbo?
my turn?
But he doesn't know that he's marked, is the thing.
I mean, I saw the guy run away. He eventually got made visible, and I'm like, whatever. We walked back to the cart.
Alright, so he flees.
We'll see him later anyway. Kill him then.
So, it seems like all the rest of the Thrycreen are dead. There is nothing else here. To your guys' current knowledge.
Why did they attack us? I guess we didn't really get any info out of them, did we?
That they're racist. That's all.
Fuck it, same thing.
Fuck it, same thing he says I know. it.
Why did they force us to roll initiative before we started attacking them unprovoked?
Jesus.
Like that.
No. Okay, so with that, you guys continue on. Simon, you know his current location. So I guess I'll create a tiny draw rectangle. No, let's do ellipses. I find it funny he's in the same green as Akis. So, seems as you're going towards the hive, the Thrycreen is also running towards the direction of the hive as well. So if you guys did not know its location, you would technically at this point.
Okay. I'm sorry, I was indisposed. Do you know they don't talk, right, Simon?
Yeah, but
Okay.
I know their location.
That's fair. Yeah, we follow them. I lead the cart.
Didn't we do like a mind link sort of thing and understand them through that?
I mean, I don't think you want to mind link with them, seeing that they're a Gestalt consciousness.
Eventually, an hour fully passes and the mark fades. But at that point, by the time the mark arrived, it seemed like the distance between you guys and the Thrycreen have not been growing that much bigger.
Okay, so holy shit, they were pretty far away. I thought, fuck.
This guy has been sprinting really fast.
That's not what I meant. I meant like, I thought we were closer to their hive. Shit, we could have just killed him.
Well, that's fine.
Oh, well.
Eventually,
coming.
you guys reach a point where you are close.
Actually, how long does it takes an hour? While we're doing that, I'm gonna use my. As we get in the cart, I was gonna say this. I want to use my Channel Divinity to get my second spell slot back, and then I get my Channel Divinity back. Yeah, Channel Divinity. Yes.
Yeah, let me use the card. I did not think I would need this, but thank God I copy-pasted the card facing different directions, just in case you guys needed to fucking face random directions.
Can't you just rotate icons?
You can.
I can, but it makes it disorienting when, all of you guys start looking upside down.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
I also, when I was DMing on Roll20, Dylan, I also had just a map that was full of sprites.
That's what I did. I literally have a
imagine
map
it's a
with
nightmare.
4 copies of the cart and you guys facing left, right, up, and down.
Oh, that's amazing. Thank you.
Because it's like, first it was just up and down, and then I realized there's a lot of points where you guys are coming in from the left and right. I refuse to make a cart that's diagonal, though. There's no point. Alright, here we go. So
Are we
you
already
guys
getting
are getting very close to the hive.
Okay.
How close are you guys want to get before you stop being in the cart with Nessie?
I mean,
Nessie's
think we
got
should keep
One
Nessie
Punch
with
Man
us.
powers, though. Give her another mushroom.
I mean,
Send her in by herself.
I think we should keep Nessie with us just because, like, they will attack her, and we can't really hide her from them. So I say we just take the cart and Nessie with us to the entrance.
All right. So you guys arrive at the entrance of the hive, and yeah, reuse content. There's no good hive map really that exists besides this one, except it's facing a different direction.
You see? No, it looks entirely different now.
I know, right?
Entirely
It's a
different.
different angle, and I
Mhm.
definitely cropped the top part of the map so you don't see the Patreon upside down. Anyways,
Thank you.
so the Thrive Queen are well aware of you guys. In fact, they're all armed and ready to fight you.
Yep.
So, yeah, roll
I
initiative.
shoot this guy with guiding bolt. I'll do that on my turn.
Yep,
I won't do that on my turn.
it has to be on your turn. All right, initiatives.
You nat one, I nat two.
DM, can I
Well, I have
initially
another nat
say
one.
that I transformed Morning into a crossbow before we got here?
I mean, you can
Sure.
do it for free, can't you?
It takes an
technically-
action.
Technically, it's supposed to be an action.
Cringe.
I am keeping track of that now.
Oh, you rolled a 20? What was all the low rolls? That would have been a 4.
Bro, please.
Swalbo rolled a 21.
Mm-hmm.
All
It's a
right.
good
A little loud. Let me turn it down a bit. There we go. So this is going to be Swalbo going first.
Playing. What is this environment exactly?
It looks like a mess.
Okay, are we like
This is the entrance to an
on
insect hive. We are in a
top
desert.
of this thing?
Yes, this is a hole in the ground.
Oh, okay, okay.
We are on a flat plane. This is a hole in the ground.
Alright, so I just hop off and start charging and rage. And I attack this guy recklessly.
All right.
That'll be 26 damage.
26. Okay. You deal a lot of damage to him.
And he's alive?
Yep.
Then I attempt to fix that. Uh, 25 damage.
Yeah. You clean him in two.
Alright. That's it for me.
Next up on initiative order is going to be Are-You.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will shoot my longbow at this one right here. Longbow.
All right.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I rolled a nat 1 on the D&D Beyond thing.
So, actually, hold on. I gotta do this. You have a brain fart shooting your bow. And you ended up actually literally shooting your bow. You're holding the arrow in your hand.
Again?
Ha 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 ha.
The second time's happened. Where does it land? Please.
Is this a token?
Oh wait, what? Where?
Oh, that's kind of hard to see.
Oh, I kind of saw it. It flew off the screen.
No,
Yeah,
I
I saw
yeah,
it.
I can't see
I saw
that.
for a second.
I guess just draw a shape.
There we go.
Use an argue.
I
Use a
kinda-
placeholder argue.
It lands right here.
Use a
Bruh.
placeholder argue. Use a placeholder argue. There's a bow. That's a long way for a bow to go. Fuck you, argue.
You're
I've
like-
only once, I guess.
You're holding the arrow in your hand, by the way.
I throw my dagger instead.
I'll throw the arrow.
Bro, what?
There's another net. Okay,
No,
an
not
11.
two.
The dagger lands at the Thrycrean's feet. He just
Like-
looks down at it.
I recall it. And that's
It
it
goes
for
back
me.
to your hand.
Bro,
Alright,
I just lay down. I'm
Taxi,
trolling.
you're up.
Natural 1 and a natural.
I'm gonna shoot
was
this
a-
guy
oh.
way over here.
Oh,
This-
no.
This
Skill
dude.
issue.
Just
Just,
sharpshooter or something.
you gave me 100 feet of range and 400 for disadvantage. This is your problem.
No, that's just heavy crossbows. That's just heavy
Oh,
crossbows.
okay.
Okay. Shoot.
Alakablam. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Is that your magic word when you need to cast your spells?
I
Alakablamo.
22
22
damage.
Yeah.
He's alive still.
Yeah. Let's fix that. 29 to hit. 25
Yep.
damage.
He's not alive.
He is alive
You
and
literally propel him like 10 feet backwards.
just like one of his arms is gone after the first shot. He looks over and then he just gets freaking Django unchained into the next reality.
Yeah. Is that your turn? Oh my god. Yeah, I literally
Yeah.
deleted an enemy. In that case,
Swolbo and Paxi have established themselves as threats.
next on the initiative is gonna be Simon.
Oh, talk. Okay, Aryu definitely needs some bardic inspiration there.
Thank you.
You can do it. That's my bonus action. I will cast. So wait, they all beforehand they to the psychic damage, right? As if it were spread amongst them.
Seems like it.
All right. I will. Wait, what's the range of this? Far away. Oh, 120 feet. Cool.
So, which one are you targeting? That one?
Wait.
Oh.
Damn it. Wait. Okay, so those three
So
are
they have to
getting
make
hit. Intelligence save
intelligence.
of 21.
Not one. Very low. This guy rolls a 23, so they all save.
All save?
Yeah,
Yep.
because there's hive mind.
Damn. They still take damage.
Yeah, so roll damage.
They take 16 damage each. Then cut down to 8 because they resist it.
They don't resist.
Then spread out to all of them. So they each
Yeah.
take 1 damage.
They all die.
Oh. The hell?
I'm sorry?
16 damage each, and then spread the 16 to the others nearby.
Oh shit, that's 48 damage.
Wait,
This
why did
guy
I
dies.
I thought they resisted? What happened?
No, they
these
don't
ones
resist.
don't.
No, they don't resist. They when one gets dealt psychic damage, all the nearby ones suffer as well.
What about this one? What about
This
the
one?
on the? Yeah.
He flinches a little bit, but he's not dead.
Jesus Christ! I knew
Seems-
5
seems-
of them.
So, yeah.
I guess we kept Simon around for a while even
The,
after.
the two up here are not affected.
Do not get into a staring contest with Simon.
Do not.
You already did that. You just don't remember it.
Exactly.
This is now Simon's quest.
It really is.
So, is that your turn, Simon?
Yes.
Alright, it's the Thrycreen's turn.
I'm a mental terrorist.
5, 10, 15. Oh, that's a bow. He steps on the bow.
That bastard.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. He's going to come in swinging on you, Simon.
Hi.
Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
What about a 15?
Nope. Have you tried a 15?
Nope. Anyways, nothing happens. This guy is going to take a step forward and is going to shoot Swobo from their distance, where there are 2 bows. So, Swobo, does a 19 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Ten piercing.
Alright, 5 piercing.
And then that is a 27. So you are going to take an additional 13 piercing.
Alright, 7 piercing.
And with that, multiple more Thrycreen are going to step out from the various tunnels.
Oh, what's this? More synaptic static?
Monka. Akis.
Okay. Is there any like loose soil anywhere nearby?
Not really. There's some patches of loose soil, but it's mostly stone.
Okay. I'm gonna take a little 5, 10, 15. Let me double check the material components for this spell. Being a prepared caster is so much fun. You get to do so many things. Yeah. So I'm gonna take like a handful of like. Okay. My options are soft clay or sand. Which would you say is closer to what I can like reach down and grab with my hand in this area?
Probably sand.
Okay. Ah, that doesn't really work actually. Burning. That's unfortunate. That's mildly unfortunate. Okay. Alright. I will. My desire to be accurate to the spell and my desire to be accurate to the map, they are conflicting with each other. It is unfortunate. Okay. Okay, I will use the soft soil and I will pick it up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I will throw it 90 feet away from me.
Mm-hmm.
So I will get my ruler tool. And we'll throw it. I'll just throw it in the middle of this pit, honestly. Yeah, that fits. And I'm going to do something very dumb. I'm going to summon an elemental. As the soil hits the earth, a fucking earth elemental rises out of the ground.
What size?
It's like like the creature called Earth Elemental from the Monster Manual. That is the creature I summon.
Oh, so there's only one kind and not just multiples.
I mean, it's not an elemental associated with Earth. It is the stat block Earth Elemental, the default kind.
Oh, okay. In that case, uno momento.
Okay. And then I will use my bonus action to enter my Dragon Starry form, because if I lose concentration, then the elemental gets angry.
Okay.
That's okay. If the elemental gets angry, I'll just get angry at it.
There's not a single brown fucking. Okay, that looks like stone.
Do you want me to give you the Earth Elemental image from the DMG or from the Monster Manual?
No,
or that...
I was just looking for an appropriate frame for it.
Okay, that's fair.
So, monsters. Is this going to be a repeatable thing you're going to be doing in the future?
I might summon more elementals. I don't know. If this elemental tries to kill us, I won't summon any more elementals. Because if I
So where'd you summon it?
I'm going to summon it.
Actually, let's make it easier.
Right there.
Okay. Let me give you control of it for now.
Oh, there it is.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll put it in the middle of this pit. Let me like. I forget. Does he? I should like read my spells before I cast them. He's on. Elemental friendly to you, and your roll initiative for the elemental, which has its own turns. Okay. The Earth Elemental's initiative is -1. It rolled a 16. Okay.
So I'll add it to the initiative order.
It obeys any verbal commands.
That's the same initiative as Paxi. Paxi will probably go first before it.
It has a -1, yeah.
Yep.
And so I just control it on its turns. It accepts verbal commands, which take no action for me, so I just tell it what to do.
Alright. Is that your turn, Paxi? I mean, Aegis. Why Paxi?
I will also enter my dragon form, but yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. Swobo.
Alright. Let's see here. I guess I will. How far down is the hole?
It's about 15 feet in. Actually,
Alright, I'll click my boots then. And go 5, 10,
there we go.
20, 25, 30, 35. How far can I jump again?
You can go. You're jumping across.
Yes.
What's the statistics for long jump again?
Yeah, I can never. I have to look this up every single time and never remember.
Long jump. Movement. Jumping. Long jump. When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score. If you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before you jump.
So I can long jump 27 or 25 feet. That's fine.
Doing so also uses up your normal movement, however.
Why this far?
Yeah, so you'll use up whatever movement
Yeah.
it takes to recover that. So, yep.
Yeah, that's fine. I clicked my boots. I have 8 points of movement. I'm good.
Noted.
Or 80 feet. Alright, and then I attack this guy. 23, I'm assuming, hits.
Yep.
That'll be 35 damage.
Yeah, you one-shot him.
Alright. And then, wait, how far I went now? I was here, I think? 5, 10,
Yeah.
15, 20, 45. Alright, so that was 55 feet. So then... let's start running at the other guy. 50, 50, 95, 80. And that's all I can do.
Alright, are you? You're up. You have a Thread Queen right next to you. Seems like he pays you no minds to the fact that you kind of whipped with your bow and your dagger.
Indeed.
Probably doesn't think of you as a threat.
Well, I don't let that get me down. I pick myself right back up and I attempt to stab him. Show him what's up. Oh, there we go. 28.
28. Yeah, that'll hit.
I don't have advantage at this angle, right?
You do not, but you do have sneak attack because he is right next to an enemy.
Ooh. That is attack plus 4. 6. 36.
Yeah. Yeah. He's Okay, let me do 2 back. There we go. He's dead.
Yes, right. I'm
Yeah.
gonna walk
You
over
stab him in the
to
back and you immediately crush everything about him.
4, 5, 6, 7. I'll pick up my bow. Picking up my bow does not incur an action, right?
I believe it's an action.
Oh,
Well, in this case, it could be a bonus action.
oh dang it. Then I have nothing else.
Nope.
Alright, that's it for me then.
Paxi, you're up.
You know, this guy shot at Swilbo. Or is Swilbo running over to him right now?
He's running over
Yeah, in
to
the
him right
top
now.
left, Swolbo is currently sprinting at him with an angry look in his eyes.
What the fun?
Fucking Scooby-Doo noise.
Yeah, I just see
Not thinking of
his
Flintstones.
legs are just circles and there's a pile of dust behind it.
I don't know who made that noise, but it makes me think of Mr. Krabs walking. That's what
Swolbo is
Swolbo
currently
sounds like.
moving at 80 feet per 6 seconds towards that guy.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot
That's kind of quick.
that guy, cause fuck that guy.
Which guy? I did not see the circle. Oh,
That guy.
yeah, that hits.
22 to hit, 29 damage.
He's alive still, barely.
Stop that. 29 to hit, 22 damage.
He's dead.
Cool.
He literally stepped out of the hole of the tunnel and immediately gets
Just
impaled to
fucking-
the wall with 2 bolts.
Yep. Good turn, all around. Alright, I'm done.
Elemental turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Smash.
Punch.
Wow. Okay, that's the exact same damage twice.
Yep.
Both hit.
He takes 22 damage.
Alright, he's kind of hurt.
That is the elemental's turn.
Simon,
Hello.
you're up.
Okay. So I see a couple Thrycreen. But this time I'll just cast a different spell. I will cast Dissonant Whispers at 2nd level. And that's a range of 60 feet. I'll do it on that one.
The one that got punched.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's a Wisdom save of 21.
Fails.
Okay. They take 12 damage.
He dies.
Okay.
And the other 2 guys take a little bit of damage as well as they start flinching.
Alright. And then I'll use my bonus action for nothing. Shit.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, the Thrycreens. These guys are going to approach the elemental. These 2 are going to climb up rather effortlessly with their bows. And alright. These guys are going to start attacking the elemental. Okay, 25, 25, 24, and a crit.
Jesus.
To attacking the elemental?
Yes.
Literally all of that hits.
So 13 damage, 11, so 24 so far.
Wait a minute. He resists damage from non-magical weapon attacks.
Oh, so these are not magical. So in other words, 13, so that is going to be 7. 11, so 6, so 13 damage. 9, so 5, 18. And then the
18.
crit. 13 damage from the crit.
So cut, like with the math.
Okay, now, let me do that again.
They're
7,
18.
13,
And we're at
18. That will be 31 damage.
Okay.
These two guys here, one's going to start shooting at Simon, the other's going to shoot at Akis with their bows.
No, they don't.
So, Akis, 26 and a 20 on you.
Both of them shoot me. Oh, I get
No,
shot
one
twice.
shooting twice. He's holding
Okay.
2 bows in his 4
Okay.
arms.
He hits me both times.
So that's going to be
Let me double check my reactions. I don't
10
think I have
damage and 11 damage.
Okay, well, I physically can't fail either of those saving throws.
Then for Simon, natural 1 and a natural 2.
Alright.
He literally fucking pulls his bow back, lets go of the bow itself, and it smacks right in his face, which causes him to reel back and shoot the other arrow straight into the sky.
Have you ever gone to like
gonna-
shoot a rubber band, but it snaps and just hits you in the nose?
Except
Yes.
imagine if the rubber band was solid wood.
Yep.
You can see some yellow blood coming out from his face, from where the cracks around the chitin. This guy right here is going to shoot his 2 bows at Swolbo.
As this fucking tiny little man just...
That's advantage, right? So that's a crit
Oh boy.
and a 14. 14
Yeah,
misses.
misses.
So you're going to take, with the crit, 26 damage. So 13. Then more Thrycreen are going to crawl out of the woodworks.
Alright, sorry, how much damage was that?
13 after halving it.
Oh, after.
And then you see a big bug-like creature come out.
Where's the big bug? Oh, there's a big bug.
Oh, look at that fucker.
And yeah, with that, that should be their turn. So Akis is next.
Okay. I am going to... Good thing I have so many spells.
Campaign 1 for what the creature looks like.
That's a big boy. I just remember that time I made you fight a robot Umber Hulk? That was a fun
Yeah,
time.
that was a fun time. And then had you fight a robot that impersonated an Umberhawk.
Yes, and then I yelled at you for copyright infringement. 5, 10, 15, 20.
What about Spider's Bite?
I'm still upset about that. You are a literal thief.
First thing that came to my mind. Alright, so there's
And
3.
Copying your drugs from other people?
Basically,
This
yeah.
man's copying my drugs.
So you know what? I'm gonna... I don't think that's gonna work.
Jennifer
You know
tried to
what?
turn into Walter White.
I'm gonna be simple about it. You know, I'm not gonna be too crazy. I'm gonna do something nice and simple. And then I call lightning. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I'm going to throw an ice knife at the middle of those 3 in front of me. It's an 18 hit.
So they have to make deck saves?
No, first I make an attack roll against this middle of 3.
18. I mean, that looks like it'll hit. So,
Okay.
just so you know, the ice knife is not going to hit this guy down here because he's all the way at the bottom.
No. Here's what happens. Oh, I throw the ice knife, and it impacts him, and then it explodes.
It takes 5 piercing, and then they have to make a save.
A DC 21 dex save, and anyone who fails takes.
They both fail.
They take. I think they take half as much as a success, but it doesn't matter. The one who gets 21 in total, one that doesn't get hit, just takes the 16 cold.
Yep. Alright. So they both failed. So one takes 21, the other takes 16.
Yes.
Alright.
And then I use my Furbolg powers to become invisible again. And I go over here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, that's my turn.
Swalbow's top of the initiative.
Alright. I run towards that guy again. 30. And then I smack him.
Fucking Mr. Krabs ass running.
Oh, it's
SpongeBob
gonna be another
Bob.
one.
I need to
32.
murder an entire
Oh
village.
my god.
Lots of natural ones.
30 damage.
Barely alive.
Alright. Well, then I will swing again at him.
31 hits. He's dead.
21, yeah. And then, damn it, how much did I spend getting over here? I was like here or something. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40. Alright, that sounds about right. I guess I'll hop down into the area then.
So,
Just like climb down here.
15 feet, so how much damage would that be? 1d6? Or is it, damn it, 1d6 every 5 feet?
I think it's 1d6 per 10 feet?
What, fall damage?
Yeah.
It's 1d6 per 10 feet, yeah.
Alright, so you just take
Would Swolbo? No, Swolbo would just jump.
1 damage.
Alright.
Do you round that down to 0?
Your knees kind of don't feel too pleasant, but that's it.
Swolbo just dives headfirst into the ground.
The ground cracks from impact. You get up with a little blood coming out from your scalp.
Alright, I'll just charge at this guy. And that's
Is
all
that
I can do. As far as I can get.
Alright, are you?
Throw the axe, throw the axe, throw the axe, throw the axe. Are you?
I mean, I've already used both of the X's, and I have to be throwing the lightsaber, which doesn't do that much damage anyway.
That's fair. And then it falls to the earth.
Are you? You're up.
Are you? Are you dead?
How are you?
Yeah. Yeah, after I get another secondary weapon, I need to just try that. Just point the lightsaber down and drop it, see if it just, like, travels to the center of the earth.
Oh, did you think it was AFK or something?
I don't think so.
Let me check the comms network. It doesn't say anything.
So, I guess while we're waiting for her, are you taxing?
Where'd the big guy
Kill.
go? Oh, he's still there. Shoot the big guy.
Alright.
Alakablam. Oh no, 16 to hit.
16 does not hit.
No. Good thing
Round
you have
2.
more shots.
32 to hit.
You doubled. That him.
Yep, 32 hits.
Does that hit him? No.
What if he just looked dead in the camera? Just
So, how much damage? 26?
Yeah, but we're gonna make it more. Hold on.
are you gonna Eldritch Smite this man?
I'm gonna Eldritch Snipe the bug.
There's a whole ass boss fight down here. This isn't even a mini boss. This is like an elite. You're using your fucking super on a yellow health enemy.
Yellow health enemy. Oh,
Dylan knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Appropriate for the music, too.
trying to figure out it.
You
Oh,
just-
it's 16.
I want you to imagine, Dylan. Someone's like, "Oh no, a servitor!" Fucking golden gun. Bam, 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 bam.
Okay, so
What the fuck?
26 and 33.
All right. Oh,
He's not looking too good.
hello there. Smites are dumb. There shouldn't be
Stupid.
Guy's going to
smites.
use its reaction.
Stupid yellow health on enemy.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Are you coming to
Sorry.
me? You seem to be approaching me.
And you just heal a voice speak to your mind.
You will die, soft flesh. In the name of the prism wings.
That was his reaction.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's your turn.
Yep.
Elemental turn.
Okay. How healthy do the 2 baby Thrycreen look?
Slightly healthier.
Okay. How-
They're not full health because they took collateral psychic damage, but the
Okay.
psychic damage wasn't that much, though.
How healthy does this guy look?
Not very.
5. Actually, do I have reach? I don't think I have reach. If I have reach, it'll be very convenient. I have reach!
Yeah.
I have reach! I have reach! I have reach! I big elemental fist punch, big bug. I should actually roll the attack roll, shouldn't I?
Yes.
Punch.
That's
Punch.
not. Both of those miss.
Oh.
This guy's going to use his held action to basically turn its blade and stab the elemental.
Okay.
Is going to be a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that kind of hits. But he resists slashing.
32 slashing damage, so 16.
Okay, 16 health is reduced.
Yeah,
How much HP
That
does
was
the
it.
elemental have left?
He's still above half.
you can see he has 75. I'm not the only one who can see this.
Yeah, only you and I. can
79.
see that.
79.
Yes.
525.
Damn.
129 or 6.
So is that the elemental's turn?
Yes, RU is back, by the way.
All right, so we'll go back to Ryu first. So Ryu, it is your turn.
Oh dear, what's happened? This and this. What are these?
The
Elemental
ones with the
summoned
rays,
by
Yes. The elemental
Big-
is our friend.
big monster bug guy that came out and is currently trying to fight you guys. Trying.
Okay. I'm gonna slide on down. 1, 2, 3.
That is 15 feet down, by the way, so you will take 1d6 bludgeoning.
He can clamber.
Unless you want to climb down. That
No,
would take double your movement.
I want to slide.
Okay. Alright.
And then immediately into the action of stabbing this fool. who's still
Alright,
right
he
there.
is right next to the elemental, so you do get sneak attack.
Very cool. I don't need it.
Imagine watching your
20
friend
hits?
fighting a giant rock monster, and then you get stabbed in the neck from behind and die.
I don't even need to roll this much damage. It dies.
Yeah, it's dead.
After the slide and into stabbing this fool, I use my
have
bonus action to throw my other throwing knife at this fool.
If only you had 2 sneak
Alright.
attacks per round.
All in great succession.
Yep, 21 hits.
Yes. But no sneak attack.
Alright, he's barely alive.
Oh, bro.
He's still barely alive.
Yeah,
I recall the dagger.
and is that your turn?
Yes, it is.
Simon, you're up.
Alright. I kind of want to do the thing again. So I want to do the thing again. But I'm going to move my character a little bit so I can reach 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I want to do Synaptic Static again.
Targeting you.
Unfortunately, the elemental will be in its range, but I can give it a wait. And actually, I don't know if elementals are affected by psychic
They are.
damage.
Yes, my Earth
Well-
Elemental is vulnerable to psychic damage.
All right, in that
Well,
case,
it's not vulnerable, but it's affected.
But yeah, it can be
Alright.
affected by damage.
all right, Earth Elemental, you can do it. And I give it Bardic Inspiration.
So,
And then I cast Synaptic Static from all these guys.
alright.
Those 4. I have to make an intelligence save of 21.
Okay, I'm not going to make that.
These
Okay.
guys,
A Z10?
these guys both succeed. Well, one succeeds and they both succeed. This guy fails.
The Elemental succeeds. He gets a 23.
All right.
How much damage?
So it's 8, 6. 36.
So 19 for
18.
both of these.
A rather good
18,
roll.
yeah.
18.
18 for these two. This guy takes 36.
And now he subtracts a d6. The guy subtracts a. That's a pretty good fucking roll, actually.
No, he doesn't.
What?
They're all dead.
Oh. Holy shit, I knew the goddamn chain lightning mass bullshit.
You really did.
I probably shouldn't have created a hive mind and make it vulnerable to psychic. Oh well.
I mean, look, Simon has spent so long in not being able to use his powers. I think
Fair.
he's allowed to have
Did
this.
each of those get hit by that and then transfer it to each of the other ones and cause them each to like take 5x damage?
So feedback, yes. Except the
Oh.
big guy seemed to be not quite as vulnerable to that. He just died to the fact it was just 36 fucking damage.
That was a 5th level spell, by the way.
Yeah, you killed a mini boss who did a lot of damage, but not anymore.
I reiterate, oh shit, guys, it's Terminator, and then Dylan and Drew cast Nova Bomb.
Is that your turn, Simon?
Yeah.
Thrycreen turns.
What Thrycreen?
This guy is just going to climb up to here, and then it's going to start shooting Swalbo. These two are going to shoot Aegis.
I'm invisible.
You're right. They're going to shoot Paxi. No. One's going to shoot Paxi, the other's going to shoot Simon. This one's going to run over here. This one's going to move position right here. This one's going to run right here. Okay, so this guy's going to shoot Swalbo twice. Eight. So that's a 26 and a 20.
Those both hit.
So you take 12 piercing and 14 piercing.
6 piercing. 7 piercing. 13 piercing.
This one is going to shoot Paxi. 27 and a 22.
Hit.
So you're going to take 14 piercing
Ow.
and 9 piercing.
Ow.
For Simon,
Okay.
24
Hits.
and a 14.
Only a 24 hits.
So that's going to be 12 piercing.
Okay.
This guy is going to start stabbing at the elemental again.
Okay.
17 and a 23.
Meets it, beats it.
So you're going to take... Well, the elemental's going to take 10 slashing, so 5, and 11 slashing, so 6.
Okay.
This one is... This one has a clear sight of Simon, so he's going to shoot Simon. Because he's definitely killing most of them with Psychic. 16. And
Yeah,
8.
no.
16 and 8,
Both
both
miss.
arrows was past you. That's it.
Get fucked, bozo.
No more Thrycreen enter out from the tunnels. Aegis' turn.
Okay. My turn. All right. I become I step over here and I become visible fast enough for these 3 people to see me set them on fire. I cast Burning Hands.
Alright. So they have to make dex saves.
It's a DC 21 Dexterity saving throw.
They all fail. Spectacularly, actually.
All right. Well, they all take. Where is it? Where's Burning Hands? Where's Burning Hands? There it is. 11 fire damage as light fire, silver
This
flames
one
wash
burns to
over
a
them.
crisp. The other 2 take damage.
Okay, and now I very strategically run away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's my turn.
Top of the initiative order, Swolbo.
Alright, I just hopped down here. I don't feel like climbing back up. I'm gonna run to someone else's down here.
These are gonna shoot me.
540. And then I will swing at this guy.
Understood.
He's no
Is
dead.
that a crit?
Maybe another one?
No, natural one again.
Oh
It's
my god!
17 hits
Are you-
though. Fucking
Wow, okay, so
as
I
long as-
actually need to double one to miss.
Yeah, against the basic bitches, yeah. It's a lot of
20?
red.
What the hell?
Dylan has installed mods. Campaign.
That-
Oh yeah, great time. Anyways, 22 damage. He's alive.
This is
That
the
is
worst
so
attack
sad. That
in the
is-
history of attacks ever.
Literally.
A 1 and a 2. for
Even the
attack
rage
roll,
damage is
followed by
minimal, too.
all 3 dice being minimum.
Including
Jeez.
rage. Rage is at the minimum. And also
No,
technically the maximum.
Well, yeah.
Alright, so
Alright.
that's 22 damage.
I swing again after that disappointment of an attack.
26. That's a hit. War Red? Oh, that's a Divine Fury, which for an
There we
attack doesn't use it.
go. That's gonna be 19 damage.
They're dead.
And then I think I moved like 40 there, so.
At this point, seeing their health, even if you roll
35.
nothing but minimal attack damage, you'll still kill two-shot them.
I mean, now I have the offhand, which is a lot weaker. So.
Yes. 31.
Okay, that's actually.
That's a natural 19. 18. Alright, that's...
No, that's
eight.
8.
Oh, 8. Okay.
Damage. Divine
Alright,
Fury damage. does not
you
apply.
burn... You carve a... That's... You basically carve a mark in their body.
And that's it for me.
Are you? You're surrounded by dead Thrycreen.
Walk around them. 1, 2. And I will, I'll let the elemental finish this one. Walk around.
Attack of opportunity.
Take it.
That's a crit.
Oh,
I think you can disengage as a bonus action.
I disengage as a bonus action.
Okay, fine.
He didn't take his finger off the piece. It's fine.
You're like, I was just walking away from this bozo, and then he kind of noticed that, like a glint in this thing's eye, and you're like, actually, I'm gonna disengage.
Yep.
So that's so much for that crit. That would have been fucking 30 damage right there.
Oh, bro, that would have knocked me out.
He was like, I'm gonna just walk away from this bozo. Gets knocked unconscious. Anyways. So that's your bonus action.
You can still walk. You can stab him.
You know what? Yeah, after he took that attack of opportunity, I'm gonna throw my dagger at him. Kind of like behind the back. Behind the back dagger throw. 16.
Barely hits.
Yes.
Swolbo rolling 1 hits. That's insanity. That's insanity. That's insanity. That's ridiculous. That's insane. You can sneak attack.
Yep, you can sneak attack it.
Oh, because the elemental's an ally.
The elemental's an ally, but also for sneak attack, he's an enemy of the Thrycreen, and he's within 5 feet.
Oh.
Yeah.
So basically, if they're distracted with an enemy of some kind, even if it's like not on your side, yep, that'll kill.
I see. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I see.
In this
Yeah.
context, yes.
He's dead.
I see what you get for trying to see attack of opportunity.
We're going to give him the attack of opportunity, though.
He attempted it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that would be it for me.
Alright, so next would be Paxi.
Paxi, shoot these guys. Paxi, shoot these guys.
Yeah, yeah,
shoot
yeah,
these
yeah.
guys. They can see me. They can see
What-
both of us. They can mostly see me.
And they're on fire right now. They are not happy.
They're on fire.
I burned them with I set them on fire with my fire hands. I can do that. Worshipping a guy who has silver fire as his main motif is very useful because you can then shoot the silver fire. It's very helpful. If you weren't evil, I would recommend it.
That's a low roll. They need to make a DC 21 dexterity save.
But they both fail.
25 fire damage.
The silver flames is overtaken by regular flames.
by normal flames.
No, by hellfire.
It's from the staff. It's regular fire.
No, it's coming from Paxi. It's
They're
evil.
both dead.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Thank you, Paxi.
Yep. I'm gonna take
Elemental turn, right?
a sip
Oh,
from
that's-
my flask.
Okay.
That's my. Damn it!
Elemental
very
turn.
5, 10.
You have advantage on attacks.
Punch 1. Punch 1. Punch 2. Punch 2.
You fucking squashed this Thrycreen. He's dead.
All right. Are there any more backup?
No more seem to be coming out from the tunnels.
Okay.
Your problem is, where do you go?
Hey, big guy, you got tremor sense. I will issue a verbal command. Find Thrycreen. Kill them.
That could end up pretty dangerous.
No, look, he's only around for an hour. He can't get to the other hive.
Then Jignelix comes in and is like, "Hey guys, what's up?"
No.
Get bitch slapped into the next universe.
I'm telling the elemental to go ahead and find things to make a problem. Go on the hive.
The elemental dives underground.
Yep. He
Like,
has a
not
30
like it just fuses into the earth.
Exactly. He just fucking like melts and is the ground now, and now he's just going to go kill some people.
Alright, make an attack action.
Like from him.
Yes. Make another.
The Thrycreener.
Yeah, he kills a Thrycreen already.
Okay, well he's doing that. Let's just pick a tunnel.
And then he's gonna take. You feel a rumble. And then the elemental's gonna take. Holy shit.
You see his health bar. I was keeping it down on his token.
The elemental is going to take a total of. That's going to be 31 piercing damage,
He's not dead.
followed by 12 piercing damage, and he's immune to poison, right?
Yes.
No poison damage.
He has like 2 health left.
And then he's going to receive an attack from down there. That misses. 14 slashing.
And he's dead.
So the elemental's dead then.
Okay, well, I killed at least one of them.
Alright, so what do you guys do?
I was gonna say while the elemental's causing trouble, let's go pick a tunnel and just go down it.
Good plan.
Hey, Paxi, I have an idea.
Yes.
Looking at all these tunnels, I think it would probably be almost impossible to navigate through everything if we just take random ones. In fact, there's no guarantee we'll actually get to the location we're supposed to be going. So, I don't know. Maybe we should take the tunnel where the big guy came from. Maybe that could be an idea. I don't know. This is just a random idea for me.
That's an interesting idea, DM. I mean, morning.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Hold on,
There will
hold
be
on,
more
hold
big guys to fight
hold on.
down there.
I didn't.
Okay,
Does it have to be my packed weapon? When I slay a humanoid, DM,
They're
can
not
I
humanoid, they're
retroactive? Are these humanoids?
No, they're not.
Yeah.
They're monstrosities.
Oh, Thrycreen are technically. Actually, let me look it up.
Player Thrycreen are also monstrosities. Like they're just monstrosities. They're not human.
Yeah. The monstrosities.
Okay, that does not do me any good. Yes.
They're space aliens some of the time. I don't know if these ones are space aliens, but they usually are. We're gonna find a spelljammer in the bottom of this, and we're gonna go to space. I'm gonna go to space.
Atticus,
Yes.
as you're approaching that tunnel, you notice there's something moving fast towards you. Then you see a lot of teeth.
Solbo, kill it. Solbo, stab it.
Oh,
A
one of
giant
these guys
worm
again. Let's go.
charges out from the hole. You notice there's a lot of weird paint and markings on this thing.
They keep them as a pet.
no.
Hey, when I was, did it feel like that my elemental was killed by a purple worm? Did it feel like?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why he was immune to poison.
Do I get the sense that this worm is somehow stronger than the other one because some type of creative power in the universe realized that purple worms were too weak for us to fight?
Yeah, you don't know. It's a purple worm, but it has like markings on it
That can mean anything.
and scars. Lots of scars, actually.
It's just like a
Anyways,
pet.
last person to go was the elemental. Then technically it would be Simon's turn right now.
Okay. So that's is that a pale worm?
No,
Purple.
It's a
Purple.
Okay,
Yeah,
it
you could
looks like
grab
a
a
pale
pale
worm.
worm.
I'm good. Okay. Well, I'm
Are purple worms beasts? Let me metagame real quick. Purple worm.
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
No, I'm limited by
Monstrosities.
monstrosities, yeah.
No. Beasts are just like normal
Animals.
animals.
This is not a normal animal.
If a purple worm was a beast, that would mean you could use normal polymorph to turn someone into a purple worm. I don't think that would be
I can
okay.
wild shape into one. I want to be a worm.
Does wild shape ever let you go
You
that
can
high
turn
in
into a
CR?
worm, Akis, an earthworm. You can name yourself Jim.
I can turn myself into an earthworm.
Yeah, I
mean,
don't
So,
know.
what are you
if-
doing, Simon?
I can become 1/3 of my max level, like if you're a moon druid.
Yeah,
I
no,
will
that
cast,
definitely wouldn't work.
What Sierra is a purple worm?
so
I
just
would
hold
imagine
monster.
higher than like 5. Which
No, it needs to be 9. 9 is what moon druids can go up to.
Oh, okay. Might probably still higher than that.
Probably. It's your turn, Simon.
Yeah, I said hold monster.
I have to make
I
a save.
Wait. Let me see what the range is real quick. Okay.
60 feet exactly.
And he's 60 feet away from me.
Yes.
Oh, you
Purple
checked
worm
that.
is CR 15.
So, what's the save? Wisdom?
Think so? Wait, I have to up
As of
cast
right
this.
now, we wouldn't even be able to polymorph someone into a purple worm. We're not high enough level.
So, he has to make a wisdom save.
Yes, it is a wisdom 21.
17.
He fails.
Hey,
Have at it, boys.
he's paralyzed. Purple worm's turn. He makes a save again.
I wasn't done with my turn. My guy.
Oh, okay. What else are you doing?
You can't do it, purple worm. Now it's his turn. He subtracts a d10, which will be / roll 1d10. 7. So he has to roll 28.
He rolled a 22. He's still paralyzed. He would have succeeded.
fucked.
Hey, kids, your turn.
Okay. I spend my turn cowering behind Swobo because I'm low on health. I'm going to use one of my special guiding bolt charges. Pew! Does a 30 hit him?
Yes.
He takes
Advantage.
13 damage and is marked.
That's paralyzed, right? Or restrained.
Yes.
Paralyzed.
I don't think paralyzed gives you crits.
Huh?
Paralyzed? Yeah.
Paralyzed should give you crit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
Does.
is. You
Restrained
deal
doesn't.
26 damage.
Okay.
There's
And
too many like very similar statuses for not being able to move in D&D.
I mean, to be fair, being restrained, i.e., you are held down, and being paralyzed, ergo your body has been turned
Yeah.
off. Things.
All right, so 26 damage. All right.
Yep.
Anything else?
That is my. I'm going to use the fact that I can fly to fly off of the ground so it can't see me.
Swolbo, you're up then.
All right. Time to run at it.
The last time I fought one of these things, I was a cleric. I was more of a cleric. I'm a cleric now.
Noom.
You guys did encounter a purple worm too, but you were not there for that. But
You
you
just-
were a cleric.
Use the cleric with
And
extra
I will
steps.
attack recklessly.
Twilight Domain clerics are fucking dope. Anyway,
You have
Wow,
double
okay.
advantage, by the way, Swolbo.
Oh, okay, cool.
Not
So
that-
one more.
not that you need it.
Maybe it's a crit or another natural one.
It's already a
Okay.
crit. They're paralyzed.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, the worm is paralyzed? Oh,
Yeah. Everything's
I
crits
thought we were talking about paralysis. Alright.
because he got held monstered.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's 34 plus 13. That's 47, 96 damage.
Jesus.
Because it's a crit.
Okay. Continue.
Alright,
You
I will swing again then.
got it below half out, so congratulations.
Oh, it might be an actual crit.
Natural crit.
There we
and a
go.
natural one.
Oh wow, nat 1 and a nat 20, cool.
Ultimate crit. Mega crit. Does a billion damage.
Okay, so that's gonna be 50 damage.
Okay. Is that it?
Guess I could attack with the lightsaber now. All the,
Who's
all
actually
the
at
damage
fault
that
here?
does.
Is it Simon or is it Swolbo? I say it's Dylan's fault. It's Dylan's fault for loading
Okay,
us up
so
with
that's. Oh wait, yeah, I
overpowered
get
magic
brutal
and
critical
being
on
able to
this.
fight
So
with
that
one
would
guy.
be. Wait, Okay, so that would be 32 damage.
Okay.
And we're done.
Argue, you're up.
Oh boy.
So, did you
This
know
is what happened-
purple worms have a lot of HP?
I did.
See, it
know
doesn't
that.
matter that much when you're paralyzed and getting crit all the time.
I mean,
This is what happens when you make absurd crit rules. And then let your barbarian crit on every hit.
No, let me ask you this. Which way is the mouth facing?
It doesn't really matter. You can't flank them.
Oh, damn it.
So I just
Alright.
did what, like 150? No, more than that. I did like 180 damage that turn.
Actually, no, that wasn't the reason for my question.
Well, what's up?
I want to use the Eye of Zerza's Eye.
He's facing this direction.
Damn it, Swobble's in the way.
I-
Look, this is
He's a
funny.
gargantuan like monster. I don't think I'm in the way.
Oh, yeah, you're like 2 feet tall. Okay. So
Also,
I rolled-
he's like 30 feet tall. Like I don't think anyone standing in front of him is an issue. Just aim at a different part of him.
But the map is telling me you're in the way. Okay, I just shoot it above you because I'm taller. Yep.
I'm just saying, like,
What?
you don't
So you're
need
using
to
the
aim
eye?
at the middle of him.
Yes, I used the.
Roll for eyes.
you're gonna wish you used that on the queen when you
Ooh.
have 100 hit points and
Oh
10
my
waves.
god. He's further paralyzed. Wow.
What's the ray do?
That's the paralyzing ray.
Yeah, it does nothing.
No, he's double paralyzed. He has to make 2 saves now.
Wait. How long did Hold Monster paralyze him?
For
Natural 20.
I
Oh,
believe it's for a minute.
Yeah, it's a minute.
Oh, okay.
So he rolls a
Paralyzed.
natural 20 on the
So-
paralyzing ray. Cool, he's not double paralyzed.
So I was gonna say, if it was to the end of your turn, now you could just say it's the end of Aryu's turn instead.
wait, that's so crazy. He needs
Yeah.
a DC save of 20, so it had to roll a 20.
So he rolls a natural 20, so he crit saved.
That's crazy.
Yeah, definitely when he needed it.
Hi.
He
Is-
really
is that
needed it. Yep.
Paxi, you're up. Just finished it. Get this over with. I was
I
like,
want to-
all right, guys, I'm gonna throw a giant purple punching bag at you guys.
And then it literally has not gotten to attack once. It is this is
It
you
is
know
a
the-
That's like
punching
58 damage.
He's dead. Actually,
Cool.
that's enough to kill him.
this is what would happen if you
So
took the
you
bag
kill the
from
worm,
purple.
and then the worm corpse slowly slides down the tunnel it created.
That's convenient.
You know
Follow
what
that
Swobo needs?
worm.
Swobo needs to become friends with Baji.
Oh my god, Baji. Who played him again? That was
Chris.
Chris,
yeah, Chris. Oh wow.
who was just like paralyzing enemies every other round.
Stunned, but yes, I remember that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm better now. Let's go. We have more things to kill, Swobo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm actually going to.
Alright,
I'm gonna.
so I'm
like,
assuming you guys are gonna travel down that tunnel.
I'm gonna move Nelly away a little bit, and I'm also
Tunnel.
going to.
tunnel came from.
I'm going to unhitch her, so she can run if she needs to. Okay.
We're going
Alright.
back down the tunnel it came from.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
On the purple worm
There's
tunnel.
no decent cave maps either.
That was a good plan.
Just take a picture of a Minecraft cave. Not even like a top-down one, just like a picture off of their website, and pretend that works.
It is squares.
It is squares. Do you need me to open up my pixel art program, Dylan, and make you a map?
I'm no
How
square.
can there
can
be
do
no
it.
good cave maps? It's D&D.
But it's
Yeah,
so dark.
half
Caves
the
are like the
game
most
is about
common
caves.
setting you could possibly be in.
Yeah.
I know, right? But why is it so hard to find a good fucking cave map?
I guess everyone just assumes someone else has made it, so they don't make it.
Yeah.
Apparently.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna be right back. Try not to do anything.
Uh,
while I'm gone.
So we go down the hole.
Alright, wait, why is it turned on for this? Why is it turned on for this as well? Alright, so while we're waiting for Akis, we're getting close to there. Close all these tabs that I do not need. Pog, this is it. Here we go. Welcome back.
Hold on. I can't believe no one's commented that I actually have light now.
Oh, you do
yeah,
have
that's
light.
right.
You can
Normally, you live in darkness like a goblin.
I mean, I am a goblin, but
I mean, same.
Oh man, I'm the same.
anyway. Well, I mean, I'm a hobgoblin. I'm tall, so. I have pop.
Hell yeah.
So let me edit this. The low quality cave. It's alright. Decrease this.
I cast the light on my Shen icon, so half of us can see.
Okay, so you guys travel down this tunnel. So it's just a group of you guys. Nessie staying behind, unhitched.
I can look in your eyes, Dylan, your cold, heartless eyes, and I know how bad you want to kill this horse. I'm not going to let you. I'm going to do everything in my power to stop it.
I mean, he had so many options to just shoot the horse, but he didn't.
No, you guys were also kind of proposing yourself big enough a threat that the Thrive Queen's like, horse kill! Oh god, everything else is dying!
Yeah, I mean, Simon, if you were a Thrycreen, and you could either shoot a horse standing there doing nothing, or a man just killing all of your friends with his mind, who would you shoot your bow at first?
God damn, that horse sounds mighty threatening.
He's got a gun!
Stop resisting.
Alright. Please. Here we go. So, with this, you guys will arrive, basically travel down this tunnel before arriving at over here. What the fuck is that hamster?
Okay.
Okay, now I can see that.
I'm gonna let them. I'm gonna let the martial characters go first.
Says I.
Which is all four of you. All four of you have melee weapons.
What do you mean by martial? Oh, melee.
Yes, I'm gonna let all the melee characters go first, which is everyone but me.
I have throwing knives.
Yes, knives.
That
I
are
have-
thrown.
I have magic. I have a stick that does 2 damage.
The stick can be used as a melee weapon.
I would like to point out that since I actually do have a positive strength modifier, I can first of all I can't throw the stick. The stick does not have the thrown property. Second of all, it is a stick. You have knives and
So,
an
what do you
actual
guys do?
dexterity score. I'm waiting for someone to go in front of me.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Wait, but is it dark in here?
I have cast light on myself.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Okay.
But it's
Hey,
dark
let's
in
turn
here.
around, guys. So we'll get him.
You hear a voice speak. Well, actually, it's in your minds, but it's just a voice filled with hatred.
They threaten the queen. Kill the soft flesh.
And I throw my knife at them.
So, and for this, reroll initiative.
Of course.
How dare he? Did he just call my flesh soft?
He did.
Natural 20, 27.
God damn it.
Roll 12.
You rolled a
12.
12. Paxi rolled a 17.
mhm.
Swobo
Wait,
rolled a
why are
17.
you minusing 5 from your roll?
What are you talking about?
You say you rolled a 12. I see 17.
That's not mine.
That's Paxi.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
So what did so Paxi got a so who's higher? Swobo or
Yes,
Paxi?
Phobos. Oh.
I have 14 dex.
That's a +2.
What about Paxi?
Plus
Oh
1.
yeah, and Paxi is a +1, so clearly I'm higher.
Alright, Swobo. Alright, Simon goes first.
Who would have guessed?
Cool. Not me, funny enough, with my usual rolls of garbage. I will. Dylan, can I I'm going to be a dick and rotate a square sideways so that way. I mean, not sideways, but by 45 degrees. So that way I can hit Cloud of Daggers on both of them.
So you're doing it right here.
Yeah.
You can do it in between them. Yeah.
They're just gonna look at you. Kill the intruder! And they'll go dead.
3rd level Cloud of Daggers. Let me draw a shape.
There's just like a cloud of daggers, like smacking like the side of their arms.
And also their torsos.
How do I... Okay, let's see. Freehand... Wait. Polygon.
Oh no, it's 2 servitors, and then you throw the fucking blade barrage. Okay, I'm done with that joke now.
How do I do this? I don't know. Anyways, Dylan knows what I'm doing. I just turned the square to be a fucking diamond.
Or the square is right here, in between both
Yeah.
of them.
Why can't we get rid of that one line?
Huh?
There we go.
I didn't get rid of it.
I did.
Anyways, alright, Cloud of Daggers there. Is that your turn, Simon, or you got a bonus action?
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Does that not do damage? Did it do damage?
Not yet. It has to start their turn or move into the square, so. Alright. There we go. Perfect square. Alright, that's my turn. I would get Bardic Inspiration, but y'all don't need it.
Swalbo, you're next.
Right. Shockingly, I will rage, run up to this guy, and attack him recklessly.
Well, Swallow, you're gonna run into rages.
Crit.
All right, excellent start. Okay, it rolls
They
so
want
many
to die
things.
before they get their turn.
All right. Oh, that wasn't a very high roll though. All right, so that's gonna be 35, 68 damage.
What? Okay.
Last time I had a crit on my first attack, I did 96. Okay,
Alright.
this one's only 68.
Alright.
And then I will attack again. Does a 20 hit?
20 does.
Alright. Then this attack does 18 damage. And that is my turn.
This one down here?
The bottom
Yeah.
one, yeah.
He's dead.
Oh, okay.
God damn it.
Because of the fucking crit. Paxi, you're up.
I said they were going to die before my Cloud of Daggers was worthwhile. I didn't want to be right.
Would I have been able to retroactively turn Morning back into a spear or no?
I mean, you probably could during your time traveling down.
Yeah, I was gonna say close quarters combat and whatnot. Alec stab. 32
Alright.
to hit.
32 hits.
That's 22 points of damage.
Alright.
And then... Oh, 20 to hit?
Yep. Meets it, beats it.
20,
Hey, Simon,
20,
how much damage does Morning take?
20,
Yeah,
20
no.
26
No.
points of damage.
She's made of
Alright.
glass.
And then... Backhand. Ah, natural crit, or natural 20 on the backhand. Which is... 32 points of damage.
What?
What do you mean 32 points of damage?
Alright, is that your turn?
Oh, right, you
Yeah.
have a plus 80.
Yeah, I'm at plus 15.
His turn now. Roll damage, Simon.
Oh, cool. I get to do something. 13 buzzsaw
dead.
damage.
He literally gets shredded into bits.
Stop the interlopers! Hack, hack, stab, 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 buzzsaws.
Chainsaw in the background.
Oh god. Dylan, you brought this upon yourself.
You can
Today's-
just kill her. Like, you can just make the rocks fall. Like, that's an option.
This feels like we're playing a game where the party was supposed to go to this area a few levels ago or something. We just, like,
This
skipped
this
quest
D&D
and don't-
session brought to you by the letter A. A stands for Action Economy.
It really does. Okay,
You
we wait
hear a shout of
Which
rage. Like an
which
actual
also
shout coming
worries
from below
me.
the cave.
someone
I feel like
actually
we're
can
being
use
lulled
the-
into a false sense of security.
Yeah. He's just adding
Yeah.
4 or 5 more enemies to the next encounter.
Yep.
So, what do you guys do at this point?
Well, there was an actual verbal scream, not just a psychic one from deep below, so it's probably fine. Let's go kill that. Let's wait. Don't walk into the cloud of daggers, though.
Can you make this go away? The air blender.
Simon.
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay.
Cancel it.
Paxi and Swubba walk forward and just get laser gridded.
Have you seen
I
the
mean, I could
Resident
just
Evil
step,
movie?
to the side of it.
Seen the Resident Evil movie?
Yes,
That's
yes,
what
exactly.
That's what that does to you.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, look. It's a friend. This isn't the queen.
I put Swolbo between me and the bad-looking thing.
I do too. I put Paxi in between me and the. Oh, hey, look.
Oh, hey, it's the queen.
Hey, it's the queen.
Actually, hold on. I did this incorrectly. Here we go.
Ah,
Oh, there's the
There
queen.
we go.
bigger.
This guy here growls at you, or hisses.
That's fair.
But then a voice speaks up.
Oh, no.
So the other lady won't be angry at us about killing her daughter, right?
All of you, you're the attackers.
Oh, this is Dressured, isn't it?
He reveals himself from the
He got
shadows.
he got Kerriganed.
No, he's right there. He's fine.
He looks absolutely normal. He does not look like he's bound. In fact, he's currently has his bow drawn, aiming at you guys. But he looks really confused.
Oh, Drescher, we thought you were dead.
This is just a reenactment of the first time we met, where I got shot in the chest.
I thought you got stabbed in the chest, or that you were stabbed with an arrow.
Stabbed with an arrow, shot with an arrow. Same thing.
Why are you attacking the Prism Wing hives?
They started it. We were just passing through the desert. We were looking for you, actually. Among other things. We were told that,
Strange.
we were told that these Thrive
Should
Queen
not have
were...
been attacked by the Prism Wings. The Queen has ordered them to not attack those who look like you.
That's weird, because they attacked us. And we look like us.
He looks at the queen.
We were
His
told
eyes
she
is-
was evil, by the way.
By who?
Oh, here it
everyone.
comes.
Everyone who we've asked said the Thrive Queen were dangerous and would kill anyone who entered their territory on sight.
Which did check out.
Yeah, it did.
Are we the baddies?
No, we're not bad.
Yes.
How high is this?
Yes, but
How high?
like,
How high is the ceiling in this room, Dylan?
I don't know the answer to that question in this
30
specific
feet tall.
situation, but in general,
Okay.
absolutely yes.
30 feet. That's good to know.
Oh.
That's when the queen takes a step forward. Then she just speaks through her telepathy.
All of you possess the scent of Mother.
Yeah?
It is
I have
strong.
that too.
If my
Yeah.
own warriors attacked you, it is because they mistook you as part of a hive.
Okay.
And
I want,
yet,
I want you to point to the one of us that looks like a bug.
Mother has her ways of convincing many to join her cause. If you're not the first of the non-Thrygreen to attack us, hired with promise of treasure.
Why exactly did we come down here again?
So we could go to the library and also try and save Drescher's bones, because we were told Drescher was probably dead. Hi, Drescher. You're not dead. That's cool.
Any libraries down here?
Yeah. No, the library's over there. We have to. She has the key to the library.
My poor children
Oh, yeah.
slaughtered by your hands.
There it is.
My hive will be in ruins. With no one surviving, the rest will starve.
There it is.
Maybe you should teach your kids to use their eyes, not their noses.
Yeah. I mean,
She's gonna grip her weapon tightly.
Oh, here it
I
comes.
can't forgive you for this.
Okay.
That's fair. I wouldn't either, to be honest.
Drescher's kind of like looking at her, and then looking back at you guys.
Why don't we, hold on a moment. Maybe we can. There is no way this situation will not end in blood. My children will be avenged.
All right.
We have a swobo.
I use my held action. I didn't say I held my action. It'd be fun if I could cast a spell right now, though. But we'll worry about that later. I'll use it on my
She-
first turn.
Points to the rather large Thri-kreen in front of her.
Charvalik. Kill them.
We can try.
I mean, if you want to get more of your kids killed, don't blame us.
And the battle resumes.
Do we keep the same order, or do we get an even
You
more?
guys will keep the same order.
Okay, I get to act last. I literally didn't even get a turn last time.
Don't
No.
shoot me, Drescher.
Which is why, continuing with the initiative, Aegis.
Oh, yay! Oh, oh, so many spells. A 40-foot cube. Okay, that's an interesting range. All right, I am going to. I need my cube tool. Okay, 40 feet. Okay. Does it turn the ground into difficult terrain? I think it does, which is unfortunate, but it's not actually unfortunate. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Actually, you know what? What's funnier, Bones to the Earth or Transmute Rock? Both of them inhibit my teammates, which makes it not funny. But both of them make the rocks my friends, which is funny. I'll go. I'll start out with Transmute Rock. So this happened. They have to make DC 21. I need like a 40-foot cube. Can I have a 40-foot square? I trust someone other than me to make them. Can we make like a 40-foot ACAS and put him on the background layer?
So draw a rectangle.
I'm helping.
Oh. So it's going to start right there.
Yeah.
So it'll be this tall.
All right. I rolled a 1 at 4th. God, I roll ones. Okay. I guess 13 out of a possible, 24. That's not terrible.
So to take 13 damage each.
They have to make a okay. Let's
Oh.
read what transmute rock to mud does. Non-magical rock of any sort in an area becomes an equivalent volume of thick, flowing mud that remains for the spell's duration. The ground of the spell's area becomes muddy, and the creatures can sink into it. Each foot that the creature moves through the mud costs 4 feet. Any creature on the ground when you cast a spell must make a strength saving throw. A creature must also make a saving throw when it moves into the area for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there. On a failed save, the creature sinks into the mud and is restrained, though it can use an action to end being restrained on itself. Also, since when underground, the mud falls on them, and they take 48 damage on a dex save failure.
All right.
They have to both make dex and strength saves.
This guy fails his deck save.
So he
She
takes-
succeeds.
So he takes 13, she takes 7.
All right, and they have to both make strength saves on their start of their turn or their end.
No, it's right now.
He gets a 24.
Okay.
She gets a 22.
They both succeed. So they have to everyone the people in it when it starts have to make a save, and you have to make a save when you enter the area, and when you when you end your turn in the area. You have to make the saves to avoid being restrained.
Gotcha.
And I can dispel it though, so if every one of my teammates gets stuck in the mud, then I can make it go away.
All right. Is that your turn, Akis?
My bonus action is I'm going to cloak again because I have a lot of charges of that.
Unlikely for me to fail a strength save.
That's my thought process. So I'm invisible, and I'm going to just go over here. That's my turn.
All right. Next is going to be Aryu.
Actually, wait. Would this be considered magic reducing my speed or restraining me?
Not the mud itself.
Damn.
I mean, the mud goes away when I dispel the spell, so kind of.
Oh, so maybe it is.
Because I'm just wondering about my ring of free action. It says,
I'm assuming it would probably.
magic
then.
can neither reduce your speed nor cause you to be paralyzed or restrained.
Oh yeah, so the mud doesn't affect you. Like you can move it.
Alright, cool.
Must be nice. Meanwhile, I can only just shoot a bow.
I mean, your strength saves are fine, are you? Your strength saves are fine. It can't kill you, so it's fine.
I mean, yeah, like even if I didn't have that, I get plus 12 to strength saves, and I make them at advantage while raging.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Maru does what he does best and waits for somebody else to engage the enemy directly, so I will shoot my longbow.
I imagine that Swolbo running across the mud. He's like a cartoon character. Just
25 at the one in front.
All right. 25 hits.
Let's see. 8 plus 4. Nice, 12 damage.
12. All right.
Yes. And that is it for me.
All right. It's gonna be top the initial order with Simon.
Okay, so this is mist.
no,
Right.
that's mud. That's mud.
Oh, mud.
Yes.
So it's just difficult terrain.
No, it's like every foot costs 4, and when you walk into it, you have to make a strength save or you're restrained.
Okay,
Good
so
thing-
apparently that puts me into them because I should have moved my character beforehand. Whoopsie.
Would you like to cast psychic powers?
Yes, I would actually. So we're the bad guys, correct?
Yes. Always. We're on Team Paxi, the team of genocide and murder and death and decapitation.
Yeah, I already murdered half of their fucking hive myself, so I might as well continue to deal.
You are able to make their brains explode.
I like how Drescher's just hearing all of this from the sidelines. Just be like, I don't know these people.
Alright,
You know what? This guy was allied with Well Splitter. I don't want to hear it.
Was he though?
Dissonant Whispers
Yeah,
on...
but,
So what are they?
like what-
So the one in the back's the queen. What's the one in the middle?
Seems to be some sort of champion.
Yeah, he's like the mid boss.
Alright,
I feel
we
like
wanted
he
to
was as
ruin his
much an
morale and
ally
cast
of
it on
Well
him.
Splitter as Swolvo is of
Alright.
Paxi.
That is a wisdom save of 21.
He fails, but you notice that in the presence of the queen, he seems to have succeeded anyways.
Little
She's able,
bitch.
she's able to share her legendary.
You
resistance.
just hear
Oh,
him
God.
speak through your mind.
Your mind tricks do nothing to me, soft flesh. I will always fight for my queen.
Alright, he takes 8 damage after having
Gotcha.
psychic damage. And then let's have Paxi, you can do it, buddy.
Boy, can I.
Can you?
Not this round. Maybe next one.
Yeah. This is the new round.
I haven't gotten a turn yet.
You did. You stabbed the bug. And then
Yeah.
going around.
So
I mean,
after Simon, it's going to be Swolbo, then
Yes,
Paxi.
and Paxi, yes.
So
Yep.
Swolbo's next.
Pass.
Alright. I run up to this guy, and I say, "Don't you dare call my flesh soft."
This guy's
How
going
dare
upon
you.
reaching him, this guy's going to use his held action.
Oh, and I'm raging now. Alright.
He's going to stab you with his blade.
it's fair.
I guess
He
it was
actually
doomed to
doesn't
fail.
get advantage because I haven't attacked recklessly yet.
Yep. I forgot about that. I rolled twice and it was 2 natural ones, so congratulations. He literally stabs into the ground. You see a 4, and then he
Ooh,
gets the fucking
mud.
blade
Ooh,
stuck
mud.
in the mud.
Too much mud. Yes.
So, yeah, he's currently effectively prone right now.
Reckless attack. 29.
And he's prone, so another one.
Yep, you get roll 3.
Oh, okay. Did not matter. 37 damage.
Alright.
And now I will swing at him again. 32. That'll be 24 damage.
Alright.
And that's it for me.
Paxi's turn.
Shadow Moil and Hexblade's Curse on the Queen.
Gotcha.
That's it.
In that case, it'll be their turns. This guy's gonna pull his sword out, and he's going to try and stab Swolbo this time.
And on.
Yeah, that's a fucking 29 to hit.
I sure
That'll
fucking
hit.
hope that hits.
So that's going to be 28 piercing damage.
Alright, 14 damage.
Now make a dex save.
Do I see what I'm saving against?
Yes.
21.
You succeed, so you take half as much. So there's an eruption of blue flames from that area. That would be 27 fire damage, but since you succeed,
So
you'll
14.
take only 14. Then this guy is going to basically put the blade right next to himself, and then he knows he becomes wreathed in his blue flames. Now the queen. So every foot is 5 feet.
Every foot is 4 feet. That's weird, I know. It's not 4 more feet, it's 4 feet.
So it's 25 feet to move 1 foot or something.
1 square would be 20 feet.
Okay. So 5. That's it. So
And
that's
she has to
20
make a
40.
strength. They both had to make strength saves because they ended their turn.
Oh,
in the
you're right. This guy here gets a 26 in the strength save.
Okay, he's fine.
She gets a 21.
Meets it, beats it.
So you notice that her
I'm
blade
gonna
is
make
going
a
to become
strength
engulfed
save
in
for
this black
fun.
flames.
Oh look, I would have succeeded.
You notice that your sick is glowing now, Aegis.
Okay. She has a remnant. Gotcha.
Yeah, you see this symbol glowing.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's the undead guy. That is we know that, right? Actually, let me check the image.
She's going to point it in this direction to center. Simon, Aegis, Paxi, Aryu, make a dex save and you see a mass of black flames shoot out from the blade and head towards you.
Oh,
I'm invisible.
Yeah,
Unfortunate.
but you're in the middle of the mass, so
Okay. What kind of save is it?
dexterity.
Okay. Okay. How much damage? am I
Aryu
taking?
succeeds. Literally, Aryu's the only one who succeeds, and he takes no damage because of his feature.
Is this a spell?
No.
Damn.
So that is going to be 24 necrotic damage to each of you.
Oh, I
Hey,
can't. I don't resist that.
I'm resistant to that.
Ow, my bones.
Then she's going to take a defensive stance.
I'm gonna
With
tell
that-
everyone that her glaives are necromancy.
Dressured, he is like looking between you guys and the queen, like repeatedly, looking very conflicted here. Now it's going to be Akis.
Okay, I'm visible
You should
again. which
definitely side with her.
I don't like. Misty Step. 5, 10, 15, 20. I only have 6 seconds. We met her mom. She was really nice, and she said she's evil. What do you know?
He like looks at you.
All I know is that her mother was responsible for killing all of her sisters.
Her mom said it's because they're evil.
Because of course we should be trusting the person who kills their children.
And yet, the Queen here is the one that saved the lives of the Black Token Society when we were in danger. So I owe her my allegiance. But at the same time, we share a common goal.
Okay, so she saved Wellsplitter. Yep, she's evil.
If she saved the Black Token Society's life, that means she saved Wealth Splitter.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, I mean, that's not a knock against you. It's just a statement. Swolba said it. I'm just repeating him.
I mean, Seth said it. I don't think Swolba would think hard enough to think about that.
That's fair. I heard it in like the ether as one of those intrusive.
Queen of the
I don't know if
Hive has been on
Swolba
a
even
campaign.
remembers who the Black Token Society are, honestly.
What?
She's doing a campaign of what?
The Queen of the Prime Hive was on a campaign to kill all of her offspring.
Because they betrayed her, she said.
She betrayed the norms of the Thri-Kreen. It is normal after a certain point that the Thri-Kreen queens branch off from the hive to establish their own. The Queen of the Prime Hive refused, even though it was happened numerous times in the past. And since the Queens desired their independence, she tried to kill them.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's all.
put my
That's great and all, but we're in the middle of a battle that we didn't
Yeah.
want.
But Swolba just says, I don't really care about bug politics. Can we get on with the fight?
I'm like,
Anyways, is that your turn, Akis?
I'm gonna like duck behind his dress shirt so he doesn't try to kill me again.
All right.
We're not
Arya
done.
next.
We're talking over here. Time out over here.
You say Paxi?
No, he
Are
said, one.
It's just like all the kids when in the Phantom Menace, there's just like 10-minute long scenes of them talking about like trade politics.
Okay,
And all
so
the
what,
kids are bored out of their mind. That's Swolbo.
what happens when I enter here again? This is- I know this is-
strength save.
DC 21's
Hit the biggest strength save.
Okay, first off, let me just tell you, if it's 21, then I can only roll on that 20.
He's 21.
You cannot enter the mud. That is an option.
He's
Yeah.
restrained.
Not-
He literally
not
steps.
into the mob.
Well,
Oh, but you rolled an 8 though, so
Some good mud.
I mean, you can still. I think you can still attack while you're restrained.
Yeah.
Can.
Oh wait, if I
Yeah,
fail,
you
I'm
can't
restrained?
move.
Yes, you're
Yeah.
restrained. Is
your
it
speed
that-
0. Attack rolls. His
You're-
attack rolls are made at disadvantage though.
Okay.
Yeah, you should just not go in the mud, honestly.
So he won't get sneak attacks unless there's a way for him to get normal advantage. Well, normal attacks.
I
Yes, you get,
use
like,
my ghost form. I go and ghost.
does it prevent you from what? I don't know what rogues do. Rogues aren't real.
Well, it allows me to assume a spectral form with a flying speed of 10.
Oh,
I
you can
go-
fly. Yeah, you can just fly over the mud.
Fly. Well, I can fly up to there. Okay, well, that's it for me. At least I'm no longer restrained.
Top of the initial order will be Simon.
What happened to my turn?
Bruh. Okay, here's the initial order: Simon, Swalbo, Paxi, the Thrycreen, Akis, Argue. It goes back to the top: Simon, and then Swalbo. Then
Your
Paxi.
turn was Shadow of Moyle.
Oh, that's right.
That was
Yes.
your turn.
No, that's
And
correct.
when we started the battle, it was starting on Akis because Akis hasn't done anything when he
Okay,
killed
that's
the two
my
guys.
bad. You're right. I'm
Alright,
sorry.
alright. It's all good. I will never forgive you for this. Anyways,
No,
Simon.
God.
Drink something that isn't alcohol, please. I'm begging you.
Nah.
Please
You know what?
drink.
Now I'm just gonna
Drink
drink
Gatorade,
more
please.
alcohol.
This is what I mean. This being his conscience is so hard. He doesn't listen.
I haven't had any alcohol tonight.
What blasphemy, heresy.
So I'm going to cast a Fairy
this
Fire
is default.
21 dex save on those two.
The Queen has pretty high dex. The other guy has. That's a natural one again on the big guy on the champion. The Queen, on the other hand, fails as well.
Oh, it's just Fairy Fire. So it does the same effect regardless.
Let's do target for that. Alright, they both have an effect of Fairy Fire.
Okay, and then I will give Bardic Inspiration to Paxi. Didn't use it.
No, I still have it.
Has Swobo used it?
I don't think I've gotten it.
All right, Swobo, you can do it, buddy.
You didn't bother giving it to me earlier because everything was so weak.
Yeah.
Alright, so in that case, is that your turn, Simon?
Yep.
Swalbo.
I
You have
Clickety clackety, start whackety.
double advantage if you attack recklessly.
Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear.
You get on the other side of them and argue
Oh, no.
against there. That's
Oh, there it
oh,
is.
crit.
Excellent.
Goodbye.
Alright, this is gonna be... Okay, there anyone... Let's do this. 42, that's 84 damage.
You attacked him while he has that flame aura, so you take 3 fire damage. Cool.
Oh no.
How do you want to do this?
Are you fucking serious? Why did you not give this guy 5,000 health?
I guess I just slashed straight through his legs, so that's probably about all I can reach.
Yeah, you sever his legs from his knees. And the guy's body collapses into the mud and slowly sinks and vanishes from sight.
Alright.
Alright.
We are the good guys.
And then I charge the queen.
Okay,
What?
that's fair.
And I attack her recklessly as well. Oh, do I get advantage again from that?
Yes.
Yeah, you get double advantage.
Excellent. Oh my god.
My fucking god.
You
Oh wow,
really-
both of them.
I feel like at this point, every character you make needs to be wearing adamantine armor and have 1,000 health.
Okay, so that's gonna be 19 plus. Oh wait, oh no, that one. What? Why am I rolling that separately? What am I doing? That's that one was much better. Whatever. That's 19, 23, 46.
Alright. Jesus Christ.
And then I guess I can attack with the lightsaber too. That one's not a crit. That's gonna be 8 damage.
Yeah, just 8. Okay.
Just 8, he says, when any level 3 regular party's like, God damn, that's a high roll.
Yep.
Is that your turn, Swallow?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, don't you have to make a strength save?
Nope.
Yes.
Well, I mean, I could, but like,
No,
it doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter. Yeah. Paxton,
The
Now
mud
it's your turn.
cannot restrain me.
I run to here, Misty step to here, and stab her in the back. Does
you
my
have double advantage.
okay? I was gonna ask.
She cannot see you.
Alaka
Pax, can you
stab.
still banish people, or can you only banish our allies and anger an entire country against you because of that?
I don't understand the
Good question.
Okay.
21.
So that's 21 plus the 5
What am I
from.
saying? She's not going to get another turn.
Hold on. Is it 5? I think it's 5. So that's 26 plus. So that's 51 points of damage.
Right.
Alright, understandable.
No, that's 21 plus 25.
It's 26 plus 25 because she's got Hexblade's curse on her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Continuing to stab. Is that a 19? That's a 19. That's crit.
Goddamn.
So that's. Hold on.
Wait, you get multiple Hexblade's curses? Not curses, but hex mites?
Anytime it's hit.
I mean, it's as many. It's a smite. It's a spell slots.
You get 68. God damn.
That's 143 damage.
I say we ban smite to the next patch.
Wait,
She's still alive.
did I do that right? Did I do that right? Hold on.
31 plus 27.
Wait, 146?
No.
No.
I'm sorry. So it was 20.
116.
Yeah, 116.
Okay.
It's a lot more reasonable.
She's going to
Still
use her
triple fucking
reaction
digits.
now to stopping her defensive stance.
It doesn't seem to be working.
It doesn't.
Wait, she was in the
She's
defensive
going
stance?
to the flame glowing very brightly in her weapon. She's going to try and stab Paxi.
She can
So-
try. Hold on. I have a thing for this. Well, go ahead. Go ahead and see if it hits
That's-
first.
With disadvantage, that's going to be a 22.
Okay, hold on. Slash roll. Is it? Hold on. It's a D6. 1d6. Fuck me. Okay, that hits.
So 116 divided by half.
She takes 5
You
points
take-
of necrotic damage, by the way.
All right, and you take 58 points of necrotic damage.
I go to sleep.
God damn. Wait.
Good night.
Well, I hope you're okay with your soul being trapped in a glaive. 'Cause that's probably what's going to happen.
And wait, you're unconscious
Necrotic
now.
damage?
Yeah.
Yes, he's unconscious.
Wait, don't you resist it?
Wait, was it necrotic damage?
Yes.
Oh, yes, half that, please.
All right.
29.
So I was at
49.
56.
Oh.
All right, continue.
Yeah, hit me again.
It's your
Is that your
turn.
turn?
It's your turn.
That was her reprisal attack. It's
Oh.
your turn.
Oh, you used your bonus action to Misty Step though.
Yes. And I tried to use my reaction to do that, and that didn't work.
That's everything.
That's everything, yeah.
All right, this is going to be her turn.
Goodbye, Paxi.
Yeah.
Okay.
She is going to stab you with her blade.
Now it's time to die.
Yeah.
So does a 19 hit you?
Yes.
You're going to take 19 necrotic damage.
So 10.
10 necrotic damage. Ow. Ow. Still
How
up.
close are you to having your soul stolen?
She's going to attack you again.
On a scale of
Disadvantage.
107, I'm at about like a 17.
Yeah, that's going to be a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that's.
And you're going to take 22 necrotic, so 11.
Oh boy!
You have 6 health, Paxi. Try not
Now
to.
she's gonna raise her wings and she's gonna flap into the air.
Oh, she can fly.
Oh wait, she's supposed to make a strength save. I just realized.
It was a
If she
mistake.
flies out of the mud,
Well, that was actually a 24 just for strength, so she
Yeah,
succeeded
she's fine.
anyways.
Well, but if she's restrained, wouldn't she be not allowed to fly up out of the mud?
No,
Oh.
but she's not restrained.
Okay.
So 5, 10. Yeah, actually, you get attack of opportunity, Swolbo.
Oh, excellent.
oh, she's dead.
I used my reaction already, so I don't even.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's not
so-
reckless. It wouldn't be reckless, so, you know.
Oh damn! I could have sentineled her. Oh, ouch.
That'll be... Ooh, that's a good roll. 27 damage.
All right. She's barely alive. 5, 10, 15. Actually, let me reveal. This one, Drescher just sighs, shakes his head. He's gonna fire his bow at her.
Oh,
We convinced him.
we have plot armor.
Ah,
We have plot armor.
he knows how to pick the winning side.
Yeah.
Yeah. He fires an arrow through her throat. She collapses.
God damn.
Is her sword her size or is it person sized?
It is her size.
Okay. I make the mud not mud anymore.
I'm gonna sit down.
Swolbo
and
doesn't notice.
take another drink out of my flask here.
You're in water.
Am I?
Yeah.
I mean, I think canonically it takes like a minute or so to work. So yeah, I'll refill my flask. And then wait.
With the very clean water surrounds
Yeah,
surrounds
no.
us.
Cool, I'm back to 22 health. Oh wait, no, she died.
Is this Nautica music?
No.
I heal
It almost
because
sounds like it.
she was marked. I get to heal from that.
Is that a humanoid?
What? No, it's anything that's marked.
Okay. Anyone
Drescher
have
just shakes his head and just says,
In the end, this is actually a mercy.
Can I cast Spare the Dying on her? Is she a character? Does she have negative health?
she is dead. 100%.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Does
You
anyone got any
grab
spare?
her weapon, and you
Anyone-
notice that the blade immediately shrinks to his size.
That seems like a thing that people shouldn't have. We should put that in
He's
like a
going to
box.
stash it.
That's fair. So, this is awkward.
He only
Cool
did
looking-
11 damage, guys. We could take him.
It's a cool looking
Paxi-
weapon you got there.
Paxi wants to say, but instead coughs up blood.
A cool looking weapon you got there. Nice
No.
for my offhand.
Swolbo, you do not get to have the necromancy weapon. It shoots magic. You wouldn't even like it.
It's true.
He kind of just like looks at Swallow, then the rest of you. And then he looks at Simon and blinks a few times.
Oh yeah, we got this one.
Hmm.
We're borrowing him.
Wait, can we
Where's
even see
Athelia?
him? Is he not wearing his goggles?
No,
Well,
he's
I
not
mean-
wearing his goggles. You can see him.
Oh, you mean that old paladin? Yeah, I replaced her. He was.
Yeah.
Fair
She
enough.
left because she got angry at the morally questionable judgments we kept making.
No, she got
Anyway.
she got upset at us like giving her shit. That like one too many times. It was a whole thing. Anyway, hi Drescher. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Speaking of morally questionable decisions,
She got upset because anytime anyone told us that someone was evil, we just believed them. One name.
I don't know what you're talking about. Look. Fine.
Simon's having a fucking moral dilemma here after all what just happened. And who's to
Yeah.
say that?
At least what you did was merciful. Her hive was dying. It was not going to survive in a couple of years.
That's what the Queen of the Prime Hive said too. That there was too few resources and too many competing hives.
2 hives.
Yeah.
Well, she did help me the best she could, but I couldn't find much info on a
I'm
way to
glad.
properly destroy remnants.
Do you think you'd be able to find that secret in the Library of Storia?
That's assuming you know how to get in.
We're about to.
Really?
The Queen of the Prime Hive sent us here so we could earn her trust, so she could tell us how to get in.
How convenient.
So
I mean, we have other
she
best
kills
business
her
there.
children. She's good, big bad mages, so she can get into their library. Yeah, she seems like an upstanding person.
Flaxus and Storia were cool. They weren't evil. They were just morally dubious, like us.
There ain't nothing morally dubious about us. Those just fucking. We're just evil.
No, we're not evil. I'm neutral good. You all, I don't know what you guys got going on.
Lawful evil.
I think Svolbo's. Of course, you're lawful evil. I think Svolbo's alignment is like protein powder.
I was gonna say chaotic fridge.
Chaotic muscle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Regardless.
He is chaotic neutral. Slobo just wants to go wherever the fighting is.
The problem is not
Doesn't really care about
the
whether it's good or
library.
bad.
There may, even if there is a door, you have to follow certain requirements to be allowed in.
She said she was friends with Storia and Flaxus, so she knows how to get in.
She was friends with Flaxus.
So she would know how to get in.
But that's different from actually going in. If you're
She
not
said-
Flaxus,
she said
if
she
you're
went
not
in.
Storia,
She said she's been inside the library. She said she was alive during the Great War, and she knew them personally before they went all crazy with magic, before Flaxus transformed.
so at that point, who's saying that they didn't make any changes since then?
I mean, I suppose we don't know about that, but this is our best lead. Did I mention that there's a horrible, like, eldritch abomination also trying to get into the library? Probably.
Yeah, I know about that.
I need to kill that.
That thing belonging to Quizaloth, or at least one of his patrons.
Quizaloth. We know that word.
You might have heard of him. He's referred to as the Beyonder,
Oh,
a
yeah, that guy.
mage who dabbles in aberrations, a warlock who has multiple far realm deities that act as patrons.
As Paxy's just. Yeah. I mean, so you know about this powerful aberration that's trying to get into the library.
I do.
Okay.
It's hard not to know about it. After all, back during my time in the Underdark, before I left, Quizaloth was quite infamous. After all, he's an illithid, or mind flayer, who got his hands on magic that allowed him to become a contender for a great mage.
That is pretty unusual. Those guys, I mean, not only it's unusual for an illithid to even cast a single spell,
That
much
is
less
the
for
thing.
that spells.
Anytime they associate themselves with the arcane, they get exiled. And of course, during that time, from what the stories go, with magic being so strong, he was lucky to be blessed with a great amount of power. And with his magic, it allowed he reached to the far realm and gained the notice of 3 deities.
Oh, Cthulhu, other Cthulhu, and third Cthulhu.
No.
Okay.
They were not quite as strong as Cthulhu, but they worked together so that way they would have an edge over the other aberrations.
Cthulhu's canon. Write that down. Write that down.
I mean, Cthulhu is canon. Like, the name Cthulhu is in the DMG and the Player's Handbook.
Yep.
No.
It is Azeroth, the All-Watcher, Nir Naroon, the Divinity Drinker, And Vioxioxu, the existence unfolded.
I'm not writing those down.
See
The
that
Oxyox.
I don't like that third one, but Divinity Drinker is our
Alright,
current
but-
problem.
Someone was having fun with a bag of Scrabble letters.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, that's just Dylan in a nutshell, really.
And the last one.
What are these? So these are
These are aberrant deities from the far realm that grant.
Yeah, even when you saying it out loud sounded better than trying to read it out. Vioxioxu.
Existence unfolded.
And which generation of Pokemon is this?
That's the name of a fucking Taken. That's what that is.
We know a lot about them simply because of the fact that aberrations and the Far Realm seem to have quite an interest in the Underdark.
Mm.
But we know about these three simply because of the horror stories about them. Azeroth, a red creature who possesses the power to see anything and everything. No secrets are hidden. Nerdarune is a powerful aberration who seeks to devour gods.
Yeah, that's the current issue.
And then Vioxioxu. It is an entity that wishes to take all of existence and morph it to its own desires.
I like existence.
Powerful. But the big, most noteworthy thing about these three, and essentially as all other gods, is that they wish to directly put their influence into the world, which is not possible, as you know, for deities. Which is why they require what is known as an avatar. You're perhaps familiar with that.
We are. We've seen people turn into those a couple times.
What they need is a catalyst to absorb their power and then temporarily transform into their deity.
Yeah, that's it. So
And I know each guardian dragon has one, an avatar, which is used through the necklace. While these three required their power to be from an unwilling entity, which is what Quizzloth used. 3 victims created 3 avatars, and they were used during the Arcane War.
And one of those is free now.
All I know, there were 3. The All-Watcher was dead, killed in battle, but the Lifesmith got their hands on it.
Of course. Hey, wasn't there a harbinger of the apocalypse that was about seeing things? That's where
Forever watching.
Yeah, that's probably where that ended up. That sounds like a Lifesmith thing to do, is turn a dead demigod into a robot.
Vioxioxu was sealed in an artifact created by Lishwat.
Okay, that means it's
And
probably...
then Naroon vanished during the height of the war.
That's the one that's free right now, I'm willing to bet.
But regardless, if that thing, the avatar of Nir Naroon, is out, then it's safe to say it would be too dangerous to fight it. If it's trying to enter the library, then it's even more of greater concern. Especially since Storia's library has a lot of very, very dangerous information.
What would like the avatar of an elderworldly god need with like books though? Doesn't it know all the magic?
Perhaps not for Azeroth. But also, it's not just simple books. It's literally all of history that Storia has compiled, and not just in parchment, but in artifacts and magic. If Storia were to have imprisoned any form of knowledge in forms of spells, Nir Naroon can consume it and further add more power to itself.
Well, that's even more of a reason for us to go to that library and kick its ass.
And die.
No, we kill it.
Regardless. It's also a gamble, you know. There's no telling that this Thri-Kreen Queen of the Prime Hive will actually get you what you want.
She seemed amicable. One of her emissaries is friends with a human village.
I've had a lot of experiences with people like that, and creatures. They put up a front in order to survive.
Are you telling me that you know where the library is and how to get inside?
I do not.
Okay. I mean, worst case scenario, we have to fight our way out. I think we've proven that we can do that. Best case scenario, she's true to her word.
Or
Paxi
she'll
coughs up
send
more
you on
blood.
another hunt.
Maybe. She
Ooh,
heavily
that sounds good
implied,
too.
Yeah, she heavily implied that this would be enough.
Drescher, I'm hearing a lot of negativity, a lot of no's.
You're still dying, aren't you?
He turns his gaze to Taxi.
Shoots him.
I mean, you can't blame me when my friends are now dead. Although now the finishing blow was my own hand.
Don't
Ultimately,
worry,
my
our
whole
dead
goal
Wolf
here
Splitter's
was
doing
nothing.
better than ever.
I mean, it was these Thrycreen for information that will help us stop the Tears of the Frozen.
Yeah, save the whole world? The whole world.
Also, we did try and talk amicably.
Yeah.
After
gave it-
killing our people.
I mean,
They attacked us. We were defending
Yeah.
ourselves.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter at this point. What's done is done. Whatever's left of our people are probably scattering at this point. Well, you've gotten what you've come here to do. So at this point, there's no reason but to not return to the one who sent you on this mission. I'm not going to stop you. But I also don't see any point in going to the library. So I'm going to go find other resources to obtain my own goal.
You should know that, maybe unless you've already been told, that Wellsplitter has probably taken over Rendor.
He did what?
Oh, yeah!
You know, I keep forgetting her name because she's very scary, and it scared her name out of my brain. Brain Spiders lady. The caller?
Taxi, your pocket feels a
Takala.
little hot right now.
Oh, wait! Drescher, you can neutralize the coins from Wellsplitter, right?
On himself.
I can.
All, or just ones pertaining to you?
Pertaining to me.
Shit. Bad
Wait,
Why
news.
are you asking this?
I forget what your pact was. Was it that you couldn't tell Drescher or that you couldn't tell anyone?
It's not that he couldn't... Wait, I didn't make a pact.
You did make a deal with Wellsplitter.
I made a deal, and he gave... accidentally, and he gave me a coin as, a token of now
Mhm.
he owes me something?
No, you owe him
No, you made a deal right then and there. You got a coin out of it.
Yeah.
You don't owe each other anything.
Yeah, okay. So,
Okay.
long story
Yeah, they
short...
each got information. Wellsplitter got information on where the apocalypse thing in his region is, so he can
Yeah.
go let it loose.
Okay,
Yeah.
so long
Oh, yeah,
story
that's
short,
a bad thing.
I contacted Sakala and was going to ask her for information. The one who answered was a Wellsplitter possessed Sakala, which I was not aware of. And when she asked to shake on a deal in this exchange for information, she then sucked all the information out of my head. So, Wellsplitter now knows where not only the Tears of the Frozen are, but all of the Harbingers. Sorry.
Yes.
And I got this
And
neat coin
also-
out of it.
You hear some cracking noises as Drescher starts clenching his fists.
Yeah.
Also, he was already mind controlling Sakala, and that one somehow is not Paxy's fault.
Yes, I
So-
was tricked.
Yeah.
It is someone in this party's fault, but we don't know that.
Hey, hey, Drescher. I can, so it's a few things. First of all, this is bad. This is very bad. of all, are you sure you don't want to help us try and fight the demon, fight the avatar of Nir Naroon, and fight the library? I guess actually that's a good question. What is your biggest priority? The Tears of the Frozen or Well Splitter?
Well, Splitter.
Okay, I can.
It's
If
not the
Tears of the Frozen succeeds, then technically Well Splitter will die with it.
Honestly, you know what? Fair enough. But can
Yeah.
we die?
Well Splitter is more like a within reason kind of goal.
That's fair. Okay. I can use transport via plants to send you right to Shador if you want to go there and deal with him.
Side note, I
Would
know
be a
the
good
circle.
idea.
Side note, I know the circle of null magic, and I have this little crystal that can help me draw it.
Oh yeah, transport him to Shador so that he too can become one of Well Splitter's puppets.
See, here's the thing: is that that's a lie. He thinks he knows what the circle to null magic is. He thinks that piece of crystal can draw a circle. He made a bomb. That's what he made.
The only one who can
definitely-
cast magic circle magic is Flaxus. And by extension, the Runique family.
Oh, there's a whole family.
Say that second part again.
The Runique family. His name, Flaxus Runique.
Okay. Are there any living Runiques?
From what I know, Flaxus was the last of his lineage.
That's unfortunate.
Didn't take any apprentices. Apparently, he was either going to become immortal or let the knowledge die with him.
Fucking
What
virgin.
happened? Yeah. I mean, you can. Okay, I'm not gonna have that conversation.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on, Drescher. Question: Spider's bite. So I've tried it.
Let's walk and talk. I want to go outside to make
Yeah.
sure no one's eating my horse.
Yeah. So I've so
Walk and talk?
tried
Walk and talk.
Spider's bite, but visions can't show you something. It can't take you back to the past and show you something that A, I wasn't there for, and B, those visions definitely wouldn't, even if I did get sent back into the past and see a vision, those visions wouldn't be able to interact with me, correct?
Shouldn't.
Shouldn't. Yeah, okay. Thought experiment here. What entity would be giving me these visions of the past and would be interacting with me as Storia? Because I contacted Storia with Dream, and their essence was still alive for a bit.
Something messing with the visions of Fighter's Bite.
Spider's bite.
There's not many that can do that, although aberrations usually involve themselves with dreams. After all, Cthulhu is known as the Dreamer. But Cthulhu, to my knowledge, is gone with the rest of the gods that got involved. It doesn't make sense. There is no reason for an aberration to give you these dreams unless it's trying to push you towards a direction. But if it's just sharing general knowledge, maybe it's not an aberration. Maybe it's something else. But then again, I do remember some history, bits and pieces, about certain powerful mages receiving visions.
I mean, here's a question though about this Drescher, about the Venn diagram. Is that someone that has the power to interact with a spider's bite hallucination and wants Paxi specifically to know how to create null magic and understand the path of the mages?
It's a little too complex for me right now. But
Fair.
I don't know if they're on your side. They might be helping you now, but they might have greater plans. Although, have you been experiencing any forms of... Perhaps not a good idea to say it to you, but one of the others. Have you noticed any change in character of Paxi?
look at Paxi. I mean, he's
No.
been a
I try
dumbass
not
for
to
as
pay
long as we've
attention to
known
him.
him.
Morning just pipes up. Nothing I can say. General chaoticness. Even though Drescher can't hear that.
Okay.
Uh, the answer is no.
Because
The
I do
weapon
remember
that speaks into my head says there's nothing wrong with me.
when people have documented some form of information that they've obtained and have saved even after the Arcane War. After all, the Underdark has managed to survive most of the chaos. Those who have received unusual visions usually lose themselves or become too engulfed in their own goals. Supposedly, one of the lifesmiths was also pertained to this after a dream.
That's unusual. And concerning.
If you guys want, you can roll history.
I'm good at history.
Everyone roll history! Everyone roll the DM stat. Go!
I'm okay at history. 16.
16. So, you guys have interacted with the Lifesmiths in the past. Well, one of them.
One of them. Yeah.
However, there was one situation that seemed a little peculiar. Particularly when you were fighting that golem that was controlling the faceless puppets. There were some weird moments where he was talking in some voice as if it was like a conversation, and now that you remember, it seemed to have been Nokri,
Oh, that's
the brother of the brother Lifesmith.
Okay.
And you noticed, like, when the golem was talking, it was saying things about her, like, you're changed ever since you've had that dream, and yada yada yada. So, seems like that golem wasn't just trying to say things to trick you guys, but was repeating things it heard. And also the thing, like, where he was saying, like, what the hell is this? What did you create? What seems to be referring to the golem itself.
Okay.
So it seems like the whole, perhaps, with the whole Nokri being betrayed by his sister might imply something more.
She got whispered to by something in the dark.
Usually those who receive visions tend to lose themselves. Or those visions being altered. It might not be the same thing. After all, there were many aberrations that were trying to dig their claws into the material plane during the war. After all, it was a big point of advantage. Mages responding left and right with great power, each of them needing something to guide them. Some did so on their own. Others were warlocks with patrons such as Barkroy. It just... So, whatever that is, it might be different. I recommend being careful. After all, there is a power vacuum. There's no such thing as something deciding to take advantage of the empty space. Just like those cultists.
Gotcha.
Also, Akis, you notice that there's a lot of dead Thrycreen around Nessie.
I'm sorry, what? I go up to the horse.
There's a lot of dead Thrycreen around her. It looked like all of them had their chests or heads caved in by a cake.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Hey, horse is scary now.
She's currently chomping on a mushroom.
Okay. I look at the bag in the back.
The bag is empty.
Can I cast detect mushroom to understand the mushrooms?
You're welcome to.
If there was a mushroom left, I would cast speak with plants on it.
Yeah, she's chewing on one right now.
I don't want to hear I don't want to hear the mushroom scream in pain. I don't want to deal with that today. That, exactly, yeah. We'll worry about it later.
Just toad screaming.
There we go. Hitch the horse, okay. Alright. Well, we have to get back to some threat cream.
You guys, anyways. You go back to the hive.
Right. Drescher, come over here. and I take my Staff of the Woodlands and I slam it into the ground, and it grows into a tree.
You're taking me back to Shador.
That's what you said you wanted me to take you, right?
Yeah.
I can take you somewhere outside of the city. Outside of Witch Door.
Perhaps outside the city, away from the capital.
Okay.
Maybe
I'm
near
going-
the usual spot of Feather.
Okay.
If she's
I'm going
alright,
to-
I need to find out.
All right. I'm going to put my hand on the tree and concentrate on the spot we met, Feather, all the time, as I channel my magic through the bones of the earth, all the way to her. That spot.
He puts his hand through the wood and notices that the wood ripples. He just gives a nod,
Appreciate it.
and he steps through.
How long does the spell actually? It lasts for 1 round. I'm gonna go in after him, and just see what I can see on the other side of the tree.
That's a dangerous decision.
You
I have
sure
another
want to do
spell.
that?
I can get back. I have another spell slot.
In that case, this is probably we'll end the session because I did not prepare for that shit. And it's already
Okay.
1:30 for us.
It is 1:30. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going to immediately teleport into a bunch of men with machine gun. Like, there's gonna Well Splitters at Kala is going to have an army of robots, and then we're gonna have to fight them. Just me and Drescher.
Okie dokie, have fun, people.
All right. I will. You all have a good time.
Okay, bye.
Actually, question, guys. Next
Mhm.
session is on 4th of July. So what do we do with that?